Hello. Good evening. I can speak again. I hope you guys are doing fine today. Hi Wiz, hi Say. Welcome to the stream. The music is kinda loud. I hope my audio isn't too scuffed. Can you hear me fine? Can you hear the music fine? Does everything sound okay? My PC blue screen as I was shutting it down yesterday, and I think it I don't know, it probably closed at like the right time voice meter was closing or something. Because like all my voice meter settings were wiped. Hello, gear. Climbing the duck rope. Yeah, this is a long. Imagine me like the duck form with a long neck, and you're just pulling on that, climbing up. Yeah, yeah. That's how you. That's how you reach the stream. You know how you reach this top. Good evening. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing well today. All right. So today's docket is simple. Slight organized pools. We're not gonna do too much. It's just a few pools until we hit the 6 star or not. I don't know. I don't want to spend too much on the banner, but I do want a pool to just a little bit to satisfy the gambling addiction. And right after that, we'll go back to drawing. So yeah, I hope the audio works. I guess I do need to set up the auto farm for the new stage, but so I slept very late yesterday. Oh, today I suppose I slept at 7 a.m. because I spent I started reading the story for the event at 1:30 a.m. Big mistake. You should never read story right fresh after the 6 hour update because it will take you forever. And I believe this is one of the relatively shorter updates. Not shorter updates, like the one with a relatively shorter event. There's only 8 stages and 3 extra story chapters. So like there's not that much to read. It still took me 5.5 hours. I was reading from 1:30 to I believe 6 a.m. That was that yeah, that is 5.5 hours, right? No, 4.5. Am I reading until 6 or 7? I remember sleeping at around no, probably after 7. I don't know. The time I clocked in my head yesterday night for how long it took me to read the story was si- uh 5.5 hours. But yeah, story was good. It was a fun read. I enjoyed it. So now we need to do the transform. But I'll do the I'll handle the transform off screen. We're just gonna pull quickly on the banner. I don't know how many pulls I want to spend for him. My goal usually for these side banners is to pull until we get the 5 star, and I'll stop. If we get him before the 5 star, that's good. If we don't, that's fine. Because he's not gonna be limited. I can always get him in the future. And there's like a few heavy hitting banners coming out and that I want to save for. More than I want to save for him. So yeah. That's that's the plan. That's the plan. Very simple plan. We're just gonna quickly gamble. Alright. I don't know. We don't even need to stall. I bet we get techno in 10 pulls and we can just stop. I spent a lot on the last banner because well we got unlucky last banner. I won't say unlucky, but I spent like almost 200 pulls to get Lapland, which is pretty unlucky. I would have broken me if I didn't have like years of saving. But luckily we had some savings. It still took quite a bit out of the bank, so like hopefully we don't need to touch the origin bank. We have 15 tickets. So I have 10 pull tickets. Oop, no, where I wanted to go. Back out. There's a lot of new updates. You can auto farm SSS now, so like I will need to set that up. Eh, where's my tickets? only 15 tickets. If we don't get them in 10 pools, we're gonna have to spend a bit of a random. Unless I can buy tickets, I guess. I haven't bought skins, I just realized. Do I buy these? Not really. I'm kind of running low on gold, so let's save. It's fine. We can afford to go in a bit into the our random bank. I have okay. I thought we had stuff. I thought I had skins that I wanted to buy, but like, no, these are not. These are not what I want. Oh, this pool. All right, this is like a quick tempo. It's quick tempo, and we'll be done surely. Excuse me. All right. Good. Tempo and we're done. That's that easy. This is why you read the story of the event before you pull. This is. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm just. That's very loud. Let's pause it. 2 6-stars? 2 6-stars? Both off banner? Both off banner? Kozionka, hello. I have you. Give me someone new at least. If you don't want to give me honors, give me someone I don't have. Kozionka is there. That's fine. Techno, not techno. Okay, no techno. No 5-star. That's very fair. All right, I guess I shouldn't get far ahead of myself. This is just how gacha goes sometimes. I mean, do I stop it? I mean, I did say in my heart usually I'll pull until I get 1 6-star and I'll stop. We got 2, so like that's like already more than what I wanted. So like, if this is not okay, still not techno. That's fine. None of the new characters on the banner so far doesn't bode well for the second 6-stars coming up, but you know, if it's not Thorns, I'm happy. I'm happy. We got 2 6-stars. I'm happy. I'm not really, but like I can't ask for too much. There's a big banner coming up. I cannot afford to spend too much. I'm sorry, Thorns. This is fucked up. They give it two 5-stars and 2 6-stars and none of them on banner. This, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, screenshot that, send it to my friends. Tell them they got lucky if they have Thorns. Despite being 10 pools, I mean, it is 10 pools. I'm happy. You know what? I'm happy. I cannot afford this one, fortunately. No techno, no Thorns. Means no trust farming I need to do. I'm sorry, why is the thing so loud? Do you hear copium? You are hearing massive copium. I got two. I'm fine. I don't need too much. I'm a simple guy. I don't. Fuck, Thorns would be nice though. A little fancy. Like the leg? No. You. That's, listen, man. It's 2025. It's. Do you know we have link previews when I hover over links? Come on, man. The thing just sending the raw link where it didn't even try to disguise it. It didn't even try to like transform the link, put it like into a link shortener, put it to like a QR code. Do you think Rickroll still work in first chance a link? I mean, it's a Rickroll, but like, yeah. Also, that's really sussy if you send a link as your first time message. I don't think you sending a link as a first time message and telling the streamer to click it. If the streamer clicks it, I feel bad for them, but I also worry for them. But you know what? It's okay. Welcome to the stream. Do we keep going? Oh, do we do 10 more? I can't afford to pull. This is how. Every time I tell myself I'm not gonna pull too much, I'm just gonna pull until I get a 6-star and then I'll stop. I have 200k. I have 200k, but do you know what the banner coming up? What the banner is coming up? We have you. We have Blaze Altar. We have we have Antelekia. We have a Blada coming up. Like, you see all the stacked up banners of. If we have Exusia, Lebuan coming, and then we have Phantom also. So much. Alright, 10 more pro. If this is a blue bag, I'll stop. If this is not a blue bag, I hope I get Techno at least. Hello Acacia, hello Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. Come on, Thorns. I spent 5.5 hours reading your story yesterday night at least. Oh, you can do this now. That's cool. Alright. Alright. Cool. That's a new thing. They didn't punctuate this correctly, but Thorns is not limited. Yeah, Thorns is not limited. Alright, 10 more, and then I'm done. This is how they rope you. Okay, no 6-star, that's fine. Just at least give me techno. Give me techno? No techno. Okay, I'm done. This banner is a scam. If I don't get him within the first 20, I will not get him within the first 100. So we're good. We are good. You deal with the FOMO? Yeah, I'm good. I don't need him. I'm not gonna use him anyways. I don't even need him for trust farming because I have him. Like, I have his base form, so I... Alright, we're good. Has anyone actually... Has anyone read the story for the event? I'll tank it. That's like minus 10 pulls. That's fine. I'm done. I don't need more. I need to do a trust form for this stage. Which is, I think I can probably manage it with 4 ops easily. Like this. Last thing you read fully was the Monster Hunter event. I fully read this one. I haven't read any before. I don't know what got me into reading it. I clicked onto the first chapter yesterday night. I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not? I might as well read it. And here we are. Right. I think I can clear the stage like this. I did play the stage, so like I kind of know how it goes. I might as well pump some levels into Result. Thorns becomes a pirate in this story, man. It goes crazy. You remember reading Nearlight and Ling? Yeah. Nearlight, I think Nearlight is one of the longest one, right? At least it broke records at the time. It was plenty long. This one I think is one of the shorter ones, judging by how it only took me 5.5 hours. I think the Casimir's events and like the big anniversary events, they take like half a day to read. You read it while you were on your bed. It's like, when will it end? Yeah. I was just reading yesterday. I was like, I want to finish it because if I don't think I'll pick it up. If I just skip it and play the stages, I don't think I'll pick the story back up. So like, I was like desperate to finish it yesterday. Like, how can I? There's like two oh, there's a hole. I don't see a hole there. That's fine. I think I can just do. Oh shit. You can just stay there for a bit. Wait, I put the wrong guy down. You take my money. That's fine. Alright, that's screwed up our. That's screwed up our DP. I didn't know why Gladia doesn't. Okay, me bringing my seaborne operators to the desert and wondering why they're dying, but like, why is Gladia not tanky? I thought he should be more tanky than this. Screwed economy. I wanted to put Crown Slayer down. I put Figurino back on accident. Alright. I need some adjustments. Why are you not tanky? Why did I miss one of your buffs? What do you? No, this is not the HP. This is the HP, right? Wait, why do I not have level 3 modules for her? This is like baby Wadley. Alright. I want them to be completely equal. What is the one that increases their HP? No, Gladia is the one that increases HP. Or Pianist? Yeah. That's fine. I guess Gladia can't heal herself. Maybe. I mean, I have slots. I don't need to transform that many. I'll just put medics out. The music is very nice in this event. It's a very piratey themed. It's like when Dune meets Pirates of the Caribbean. This is like how I describe how in my brain I'm visualizing the story, the environment of the story. It's like they're pirates, but they are on like a field of sand. So it is Dune, but their ships are made of wood and bones instead of technology. Well, it is technology, but like not like futuristic high tech. That makes sense. Please heal them. They do take a lot of damage. I think it's this guy that kills. Thank you. Ouch. I don't need Lapton to face that side so he can hit the boss. Yeah, they'll be fine down there once Alpians get out. That's what Popper skill. Put everything back here first. Just put you there and we'll be fine. This should be enough to clear the stage, I think. Lapton's busy clearing out the fucking elevators. I forgot she does no damage. That's fine. All I got. I need anti-air. I just realized they have drones. Gladia? I don't think Gladia clears fast enough. Where do the drones go? Probably put like one more sniper down then. Not ideal. I think Gladia probably will hit it, yeah. But I don't know if Gladia kills the flyer without the skill. And she doesn't target them either. Kinda. One more hit, yeah. Need anti-air. Hello Void, welcome to the stream. Alright, no, we need one sniper. Or at least, you just put Thorns here, maybe. Bring Thorns on his own stage. Put Thorns here. Yeah. Alright. Alright, y'all, I keep failing the stage. I haven't heard Phantom Alter's voice lines. Apparently he got French voice lines. I'm waiting for the Spanish voice back for Thorns. Wait, didn't he get it this? Wait. Sorry. Let me be distracted for a bit.
There's new movement on the tides. We need to talk.
You get Spanish voice packs? Oh yes. At least I'm doing some thinking. I mean, the first time I cleared the stage, it was brute force. I just need to clear the stage for trust farm right now, or just a tiny bit. I think thorns there could clear. Just a bit more damage for the main line as well. Yeah, self-sustain. And technically, I still have one more slot. You have experienced peak no thinking. Yeah, bring Walter logos. Oh, it wasn't you who is playing peak no thinking. What were they cooking? Your match is fuck off. Ask your friend for an opinion and said the ChatGPT sending you the reply. No. Did they also copy like the please let me know if you need any tweaks to the queries? Oh no, Gladius did. No. Not bad. Right, yo, should put the healer down. I just fucked off the woods. That's yeah. That is kind of that would make that would do it. Yeah, that would make me mad. Especially if it didn't buzz forward. I mean, depends on what the opinion was for, but I think if I was asking them for their opinion, I want their opinion. I don't want ChatGPT's opinion. You know, yeah, not the AI. Like I could have asked ChatGPT myself if I wanted its opinion. Sorry, I'm replying to messages. Did I spend like 200? No, 120 pools. This is the recuperation. Alright, sorry. Yeah, I that. Medic down before Thorn. Fine, you can function this out on a bit. Gladius self-healing not being enough for gain against things are kind of wild. I have not had an experience where my friends drop my question to ChatGPT. I fortunately have not had to experience that yet. I hope I don't. Yeah, I hope I don't either. That would be sickening. I don't know, sickening or just annoying. Right. This guy also does like the same thing I read. It's funny. I don't know what these like drum guys do. I just don't die. Good to also know Crown Slayer doesn't attack by things. Why did she? Why did Shu not take damage at all? I don't know. Alright, next with the... Oh, jumped in front. Maybe I should put Shu. Oh, she doesn't block. Fine. Thorns is dead. Okay, Shu probably being here will be better. Blocking... Yeah, blocking the boss here. I'll put Shu... No. No, it jumps. Okay. I guess Lapland can kill it before it reaches the other side. So I just want someone here to follow the boss. While Thorns can attack them. 30 pulls got him? Nice. Congratulations. How everyone is dead. Wait, 2 out of 9. Give me a calculator. 2 out of 11. Oh god, friend spent 400 pools on Spanner. It got like 400 pools for 2 thornsalters. $400, yeah. Two thornsalter and 9 other 6 stars. Doesn't that make it 11 operators? $400, yeah. Apparently they like thorns a lot. A lot of people like thorns a lot. That's somewhat surprising and unsurprising at the same time, I guess. They pull a lot for thorns. Do I want Alpian to be hitting the boss? If I put Shu in front of Alpian and Gladia, like in between, no, and then Alpian can attack Shu. I kind of want Shu's be wider. Ah, we're using active skills anyway. But I did not have it. I haven't unlocked it. What do I need? 4 panic. Fair enough. 400 for 2 is kind of pain. Yeah, it is. It is very unlucky. I guess this is one of those banners that people either get really lucky or unlucky. I mean, that's all every banner, but like, I feel like for me, at least my experience with Arknight's banners, it's either I get them within the first 20, or I'll have to spend like 200. So like, I'm stopping myself here, knowing full well that I could get him the next 10 pools, but like, I'm stopping myself because we have bigger problems coming up. I could also I'm keeping it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, no damage. Alright, lock it. Let's just finish the stage and then we do. I want to draw. I started late today. Now PC has been blue screening more, I think. it's a bad sign that like something is critically wrong in the piece. That it's like killing everything, but I don't know what it is. I might as well just bring the OP one. Alright, I'll cut them out when I need transform more operators. But looking at the banner, I won't get any new operators until the next one, so we're safe for now. I have like a good 2 weeks, 3 weeks to save. Bro? What do you mean, bro? That's what I might as well bring. If I can kill the... Did I take note of the error code? I was too tired this morning when it... Oh no, I did not. I should have. That is generally good etiquette, but I forgot. If I have the chance, I should. Yeah, I will. I will next time. Very. I guess the boss will be stuck. Okay, so you can hit them. Boss will be blocked here. Then... Oh, let's go. Okay. I like the stage mechanic though, where if you stall them in the sand long enough, they just sink into it. You don't have to fight them. It's pretty funny. I don't know why it does no damage sometimes at all. Okay, Thorns does not have his skill activated yet, that means he's doing nothing back there. And we just have to wait, I guess. Wait until left hand cycles back up and maybe some lucky people run into Thorns attack range. Here we go. Does quick sign? Yeah. Oh. Killed you this time. I don't know why it does no damage one time and all the damage the second time. Like, I should probably just read or like Boston. Like Thorns is ever Thorn. Like, can I solve? Oh. Yeah, that's what, that jump is very... I just bring walls. My brain is smooth, man. This is not a clean clear at all. So it's quick set? Yeah. In the story, there's like 6 fishes that live. It's like Doom, man. It's like the Sandworm. Alright, it's like a terrible clear, but yeah, I'll let it sit for now. I'll do a cleaner clear later. Let's just draw, man. Terrible, terrible clear. I'll do a cleaner one later. Maybe Lapland Altar is like not the way. Washed Arknights player. I am now a purely lore enjoyer and nothing else. I just read the lore. I'm a tourist in the game now. Have you guys seen people play Mario Kart World? It looks sick. Lore enjoyer and waifu collector, exactly. All right, back to work. To work. Just a quick 10, 20 pools. Took me what, an hour? 40 minutes. All right, where's my pen? Things to add here. Tentacles longer and hairpins. Sorry. My throat is still a little bit scuffed, but it's a lot better than yesterday, in which like I can actually have a voice. Like yesterday, I was like, my voice was like deep, and not the good kind of deep. It's just like I'm struggling to talk. Better today. I couldn't speak like a full sentence with having to clear my throat yesterday. Thank you for the headpad void. Oh wait, your hand actually kind of hit. That's nice. I think my auto, yeah, my auto instantly failed. That's fine. I'll just do auto again later. To kill the boss early and like have someone absorb the skill. I don't know what are the conditions for it to hit hard. Maybe I should have read the boss info. I just know he's like he's a really freaky guy. He, he died like 2 times in the main story, but came back. Not main story. He died 2 times in the side story, and he just came back alive. Like bro got impaled by like a bone shard, not bone shard, like a pillar of bone sticking out from the ground. Bro got thrown onto it, impaled, and almost split into half. And bro, he just climbed out of it and was fine. Oh, he does corrosion damage. That's what his burst was. After salty cannon within attack range, increase splash area. That's why. Immune to stun, gains move attack speed. I wonder if I can shoo the boss back onto the salt field while he jumps. He's immune to sleep. Immune to stun on the second form. Increase movement speed, attack speed. Another enemy appears, gain increased attack. It loses HP per second for a period of time. Waiting for the. Can't wait for the art book. That will be hype. I think volume 4. I said what operator will be included in volume 4. I don't. 2 white and 1 blue. White. Mm. Every time he loses a certain amount of HP, he TPs. I see. I probably just corrode him to death. Like some logos tag. No, during the Evan Holes, not Evan Holes, the Atraria rerun last patch, like a few days ago. It was like a bug, like a yeah, like a bug, an exploit, I suppose. You can one shot the boss with logos aura by putting the thing that transfers damage into his aura. Like he one shots that thing and no, he doesn't one shot that thing. It can't die, but it detects as that thing's HP is less than Logos' attack, so it transmits a one hit kill shot to to the to the other thing. That yeah, I don't remember what the things are called. Like something of destruction and something, and the resonance thing. It can TP a one shot kill instance of damage. Can use that to one shot the boss. That was pretty fun. Unless I was using that for trust farms. But yeah, I don't remember the mechanics name, like the stage mechanics name. Thank you for the save and hydration. Yi. Hope I'm feeling better. I'm good now. I'm good now. Thank you. I still have like a bit of I almost dropped my pen. Still have a little bit of thing stuck in my throat, but I'm mainly fine now. Thank you. TV always gives good energy. Glad you find it so. Oh my god. Make clear it. Excuse me. I don't know. My throat is still a bit scuffed, and you might hear. I might mute a lot here and there to like hear it. Like, don't mind me too much. Doing honestly work, something honestly incredible to see. I'm just unemployed. I don't. Uh, I don't think I do it enough for it to sustain me. So though, I want to do it more. You're not. You're not employed. Unemployed. I'm self-employed. Yeah, yeah. That's the cope. I'm joking, but yeah, I eventually I want to try to make this into something that's consistent enough. Off of course, that is the goal. For now, it's still mainly like a hobby thing, which I'm trying to do. My throat. Here, 1 second. Let me go get a candy. Because it will get. You ever get a feeling like it's like just like a tiny bit of phlegm stuck in your throat, just enough to make you feel like you're not talking like you normally do, but not enough to like actually be lumped up and spit out. Yeah, man, it's rough. Not the best word. I am not employed. Yes. Fog artist? No. You fancy is fog artist. I am fraud artist. For honey down my throat. I just got a honey candy. Nice, thank you. I have like a bag of Manuka honey candies that I'm just slowly eating through the past few days. Hopefully that's enough. That's you 24/7. Really? How do you get? Can you get rid of it, or does it sometimes go away? Because this only happens to me when I'm sick. I draw art and get paid. Thus, I employ myself to get paid to do art. Yeah, actually, that's what a lot of YouTubers do. No, not YouTuber. A lot of self-employed like entrepreneurs do. You have like a tiny business, or you have like a source of income, but you don't just use that as your source of income. You set up like a company, and you pay yourself a salary, so you get taxed less, and you have things like you can do things like tax deduction from like business spendings and stuff. There's a lot. That's what a lot of people do apparently. I should set up an LLC. Not LLC. I should set up like a company. Business expenses. Buying PC parts. Dude, if I set it up, buying PC parts will be a business expense. Guys, I'm buying a new PC. Hello, Rainbow. Welcome to the stream. It could actually. Hi, y'all. Buying a PC. I don't earn enough to constantly splurge that much on tech though. Although it would be nice. I mean I do need a new GPU because my shit, it's not good that it keeps crashing. Okay, have a good look. Sorry for keeping you here. Thank you for chatting. I've been watching people play Mario Kart World. I don't want to glaze Nintendo so much because they usually just do the bare minimum. Like the new games don't really feel like new games, but NK World does look pretty good. There's like a new format for their racetracks. It's like chains like 5 maps, 6 maps together, and it's like a long track. And it kind of race like battle royale style, and you have to like qualify for like top 12, top 8, and top 4 to not get eliminated for the track. It's a pretty fun format to race with. Pretty bad to race with your friends because if you get eliminated early, you're just kind of stuck waiting for them to get out. But I've been watching people play. I watched Northern Lion play a bit yesterday. It looks pretty fun. There's like new wall ride. You can like glide on the fences and stuff. Anyone want your old Switch in the kidney so you can get a new Switch in the game? Yeah, 80 buck gamer. Time to register your stream as a company so you can buy it as a business expense. Get a loan. Get a loan. Never mind. Pretty bad idea. Okay. Yeah. Switches are expensive. Pretty. It sucks. Like, if anything, it's. I feel like they shouldn't be 80 bucks. I'm not saying that the developers should be paid less. I'm saying that they could afford to sell the games for cheaper but still make a profit. What about the other changes I need to make? Mhm. You can get two Claraptures with that money. Yeah, dude, it's crazy how it's like almost two times the prices of like AAA games. Wow, keyboard. Wow, keyboard. Oh, the autocorrect. Yeah, Clarobscure. You call it Clarobscura or is it Clarobscure? You call it Exposition 33 or the other day? I know a lot of people just call it EX. Pico wants a more futuristic cyberpunk-ish design for the sword. So copy image. What is something more like more aligned to Miyabi's sword in this world? It's a little bit more mechanical. That's fair. No gold trimmings then. Don't that's completely more plasticky vibe for it. Colors the horns. Yeah, I feel like I've been reading so much. Not reading so much. My brain is getting so used to typos. Like I sometimes don't even clock typos. You talk about it, and it's like, oh, I typed the thing wrong, and it's like, oh, you did? I didn't know this. Yeah, maybe my either my brain is getting used to typos, or my own spelling is getting worse. So bad that I can't tell the people. You know, when you're typing on your physical keyboard, your hand will autocorrect. Really, I have to autocorrect my hand. Sometimes they like there are some letter rolls that I automatically do sometimes. Like it's like almost reflex when you put like an R after an E or something. So there's like some certain words I will like constantly type wrong and I'll have to correct. Can't think of it right now, but yesterday I ran into it. Oh, bulge. The word bulge for some reason. I always type BULDGE on reflex. It's like BULGE, right? Can auto types regularly use words? Yeah. It would be extremely quick typers for your muscle memory. Strong. Oh, maybe I should change the handle to slightly more like E. I'm telling you to get a new laptop. You guys are getting laptop ads? No, not the laptop ads. I literally have a PC. That means the targeted personalized ads hasn't gotten to you. Good thing. Now it will start telling you to get like new GPU. The Legion laptop. I haven't seen laptop ads in a while. I haven't seen ads in a while. I have ad block on my YouTube. I have ad block on Twitch. I'm a pure ad block user. Ads for a while. I only get ads when I use Twitch on my phone because I don't have a blocked version. Remember someone asking me about having to buy a laptop. Probably not on stream or any of or something IRL. Remember someone having to buy. That's my current GPU. Like a 3050 Ti, I believe, or 3060 Ti. One of the two. It handles most things really well, but I think there was a period of time where I was undervolting my entire PC. Not undervolting. I plugged my PC into like a UPS that was rated too low for my PC for a long time, and then I didn't realize it. I was getting a lot of like random power cut shutdowns because of it, and I think I damaged this. I damaged the GPU. Kind of buggy, like blue screen. A lot of the times the GPU crash, my game crash. Can get a new one. It's like not high priority, not crashing that much. I can play Apex fine. I can play fine despite like some crashes now and there. Just slightly annoying, not enough. It would also be a PSU issue. I know it's not a PSU issue because I swapped it recently. I swapped it like a few months back. I bought a new PSU that's like 850 watts, and I know that thing won't break. Like a Corsair PSU. It used to be a PSU issue, but now I swapped the PSU, so it can only be GPU. And then it's like telling me it's like a GPU crash dump thing. So like yeah, fine though. I haven't tested Rivals in a long time. My Rivals used to crash a lot. I don't know if that was the game being badly optimized or my PC was having issues. But I haven't run Rivals in recent times, so I'm not sure. It could be both. think modern blades wouldn't have this kind of binding for the hilt. Probably gonna be like not organic, a lot more like mechanical, like plastics or gunmetal. Why would I have to like take Asics 5070 on sale? It's 400 ringgit cheaper than when you bought your 4070? Really? Wait, how much is it? 5070. Can I fit it into my case? Didn't the 60 series be coming out soon? It's like one gen a year, no? You got yours of 3K? 2.4K for a GPU. That's still pretty pricey, but like it's surprisingly cheap for a GPU. That's a 5th gen. But I think I also saw a post where like you're not really getting higher performance by getting newer gen GPUs if you don't run things on DLSS. Like the newer ones are only good for frame gen. Not really getting too much extra performance compared to like a 30. Not using the no. I find 4070 for around 2K. Okay. That's like I expected them to be like 3K, 4K. Probably silver prices. Cheaper now if I want to get one. I suggest people get the Radeon stuff. Okay. Yeah, is their quality the best or guarantee warranty thing? Better performance for the money. The money, but they're not. They aren't better. Hello, Phoenix. I heard most of the performance improvement comes from the DLSS frame generation, right? Because they have more for those. But like for like raw frame rendering, it's not really that much better. It's like marginally better. Yeah, okay. RTX cards beat them in other ways, like DLSS or another built-in program. DLSS is good. Radeon stuff? Oh, I see. Oh, I prefer Nvidia cards just because it has the brand name and like I'm familiar with it. They only generate every third frame or something. It's only a problem with like the 50 series. If you're a creator, Nvidia cards are much better. It's like for rendering videos and stuff, no? I think they're good. You still use Nvidia, yeah. 'Cause they have built inbuilt encoding software. Yeah, the NVENC and stuff. I have a lot set up to just use those. I think that's like just like a comfort thing. I don't know why I clocked the Radeon stuff as a manufacturer for Nvidia cards, like a different brand for Nvidia cards in my head. I thought you meant like get that brand of cards. I forgot it's like AMD. AMD has like a premium. AMD has better CPUs than Intel, but Nvidia is still best for cards. Yeah. I have an AMD CPU and an Nvidia card right now. I have to CPU is alright, I think. It's not too broken. It shouldn't be at least. I don't need the newest Nvidia cards, just stay away from the 50. I don't think I'll ever need it. Like if I buy a new one, I'll probably just get like a cheaper 30 series one, you know? 3080 Ti is still as good as you need. Yeah, I think that's like enough for most use cases. I doubt you ever need to push more than like the 40 series. I have a 2K monitor. If I want to play on full 2K native, I'll probably have to use the LSS if I want higher frame rates, but I mean it's fine, I guess. I'm not like a big if I played more competitive games, I would be more wary of the LSS, but I play Helldivers, so like it doesn't really matter. If I'm still under 2K, I want to be able to run on 2K native, but it's just gonna be hard without upscaling. If I'm at the point where you need the 40s, you're probably also at the point where you need to be running dual 40 series cards because you're doing very serious stuff, probably graphing and rendering. Is what's it called? I don't know. I don't know what is like the baseline for a 2K setup. Yeah, if you have a 2K monitor, that's your main monitor running games, and you have like side monitors plugged in, like what would you need? Not for doing all rigging. I doubt you even need that strong of a GPU with rigging. And I doubt getting better GPU. Okay, I doubt getting a better PC will make my Clip Studio run any better because Clip Studio is just like I Clip Studio is a shitty software. You have 2K, you're still running 20 series, but yeah, but can you run it on like native resolution, playing games on high resolution and stuff? CSP runs off GPU, not GP, CPU, not GPU. Yeah, it's like Clip Studio. What's it called? They Clip Studio doesn't have optimization for running on like, multiple threads on the CPU. So it's really slow even if you have a really good. It uses like one core out of 16 cores. So it has a lot of layers and stuff, so using a 4080. I think layer managing and all that shit, it's more CPU heavy than GPU. I mean, he can. Rafu definitely can afford 40 series. Like I mean, I don't. He's fine, dude. He's juiced. Like I don't even let the man run what he wants. You can do native, just not max. Yeah, I want to run max graphics. I want to be. I want to play Helldivers on max graphics on native resolution. I want to see the cinema. I want to play it no HUD. That's my goal. It looks so good. I want to experience the cinema. CSP is an incredible software, but the optimization is horrible. CSP is not an incredible software. Why do I have a red? Am I a little quiet compared to the music? Oh, okay, okay. 1 second. Thank you for letting me know. I'll make the music quieter. Oh wait, maybe. Oh, it reset my voice meter. That's why. Let me amp my voice up. Testing, 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 testing. This should be a little bit better, I think. I don't remember where I amped it up, but probably here. I doubt they'll ever optimize CSP. If everyone gets mad enough and quits CSP, they will. But I don't see that happening. So yeah, you're right. I doubt they'll ever optimize it. It's crazy how laggy this thing runs, man, on higher resolutions. I hate it, but I have no choice. I can swap to Psy, I guess, for comms. It's just there's so many tools here that I like that like doesn't exist on other apps. That's better. Okay, okay. My PC crashed yesterday. It blue screen right as I was shutting it down, and I think it reset a lot of my. It reset all my voice meter settings, so I had to load a really old backup file into Psy. Yeah, Psy is good. This is optimization. Like you said, it has so many good tools that doesn't exist on other apps. CSP is great, but runs poorly. Yeah, I don't. I don't know. I can get used to not having the tools. I guess if it comes down to it, I would prefer to have a well running app. If I really did draw that much and like the slightest bit of lag spike is does matter to me, I think I would prefer an app that runs well compared to an app with a lot of bells and whistles. Especially because I don't even use 5% of CSP. Like I like the hotkeys I can have. I like the few brushes that I use. But the rest is changeable. I can just swap to other apps. You was on side before Photoshop. What is your impression on side? You haven't used a better app than CSP? For comics, maybe. I understand for comics. I understand for comic makers. For it is an app built for making web comics and stuff. I understand if you like it for doing those. I just for illustrations, other apps can compete, I think, in my opinion. I can very easily see myself swapping like to Sai to paint. And in fact I did swap to Sai to paint for a while. Like when I was swapping back to my old laptop and I didn't want to bother on CSP licensing issues. I swapped back to Sai. It was a pretty peaceful month. Used to work on Photoshop for a few years, and Photoshop ran better, which you missed, but I never go back to Photoshop. I Photoshop is I don't know. Photoshop is a powerful brush engine, and the files are interchangeable, which is very nice and very appreciated. Not interchangeable, but the files are easily transferable to everything else. But that's about it. That's what I like about it. It doesn't have much else. It's not built for painters. That's the main problem. You're a baby artist, so you don't have an opinion. Your basics are only built on PS. I see. But what if we did like a paint tool side month where we where we swap back to paint tool side? See how that goes. Don't like Adobe, so that is what it is. Yeah, Adobe's stinky anyways. I don't know. I see myself switching to Psy if CSP continues to piss me off. If like CSP 5.0, if they give us like if they give us optimizations, I had a list of things I wanted from CSP that if they put out as an update, I would buy it. But if they optimize the app, if they gave us what was the other asks that I wanted? Nah, the biggest thing for me right now is if they optimized it, I would swap and not swap, I will upgrade. And if they give us better, well, just like there's some surprisingly like trivial features, I guess. Not trivial. Surprisingly basic features that we don't have. I can't think of one right now. But I had like ideas. If they give us like the color jitter option, not option, the color drag, like heavy paint, I would like it. They give me better optimized uh time lapse recording functions. I would switch. What else? Etherix Rahin, thank you for the care package. Welcome in. For comics and manga, CSP definitely the best. CP does really good animations, maybe not the very best, but still very good. It's still very good for illustration, even if it does run poorly. The fact that it does all those things and all either extremely well to or to a very good average. I mean, the performance, yeah, performance is mainly is my main ick with the app, I guess, for animating especially. If we if you run anything on like a slightly higher resolution, it just gives up on you. It's very annoying. You're getting defensive over your love for over your child CSP. Why are you living a big corporation? CSP also does 3D, which is very useful. Being able to import straight from Blender to CSP, build an asset store. The asset store is something that's hard to replace. Yeah, I like the asset store a lot. There's a lot of useful stuff. Performance is bad. You don't disagree. It just definitely annoys you more than once in everything. Yeah, I get that so much here. Yeah, performance is always my biggest criticism. If they just made it run better, feel better, it would be so much easier to use. Not to take away from everything to do well, yeah. They do. They do well on the things they do well. It's just like, please stop adding new features until you can make the current features run smoothly, and I'll be happy. Please stop making it try to crash my PC every time I use Liquify, you know? You can leave your child even if he's a little slow. Help to improve performance and at least let you use more of your CPU. I just hope that I mean I don't know, it probably has to like do they have to like restructure a lot of very important things. Well, maybe one day they'll probably do it. I'm saying I'm not attached to the app enough to want to ride or die with it. If I if I really get fed up with lagging while painting with larger brushes, I'll just swap, man. If I want to do bigger, higher like resolution illustrations in the future, maybe I'll just do it on sci. I'll do like final tweakings, all the gradient mappings and all that shit. I'll port it back to CSP, but like for the base painting, I think I can do it in sci. I could try actually. Does it crash often? It doesn't really crash often. I crashed once recently, which is more than it should have happened. But I think I just hit it like a really bad spot when it was like auto saving, and I added like a giant fill layer or something. I've never really had CSP crash on me that much. You are right or die for CSP. You make comics, so that makes sense, right? You're making a manga. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not. I'm just an illustrator, bro. Give me MS Paint any day of the week. I can paint, and I'm not brand loyal to CSP. Time to get iPad and Procreate. I have that too. Procreate, it's good, but it just has like very annoying quirks. I don't like the way it limits your layers, even though I don't use that much. I understand it's for like performance. I just wish they have like a option. They give you like a tick box. Like if you disable layer limitation, your app might lag and it might crash you to hell. Just give me that, and I click OK, accept, and give me 1,000 layers on my normal on like a 8K canvas, man. You know, but Procreate would never do that. Apple products think that's something I feel for like Apple products and products developed for Apple products. I feel like they treat you like an idiot. You know, they're so scared of you doing anything that will break the thing, break their precious little product. They don't let you do anything. It's like, nope, nope, don't click that button. Do not change the settings. You will break the iPad if you change the settings. Do not, please do not. Accessibility? No, man, it doesn't exist. Just don't touch the settings. Yeah. Get annoyed using multiple programs, like it all being in one place. That's understandable. And fine with a more cluttered PC. If you can see my taskbar, it's cluttered. So like I'm okay with it. Like these are all the apps that are active on my PC right now. Where is it? Oh, this is my taskbar. Look at all the shit I use. Timer, PNG, voice meter, browser, iPad screen share, modding for games, video encoder for like for downloading heavy paint, speed paints, Arknights, browser, sticky notes, file, soundboard, browser, 3D, Arknights, Godot. This is Arknights things. Discord, note taking app, streaming, video editing, modding, games, keyboard, OBS. It's like more games. I don't even use Epic anymore. Streaming. This is drawing, chat. You know, these are all my apps. Yeah, I organize them by color. I have a lot of things organized by color, just because it looks nicer. The only thing you miss is heavy paint features. If they add the heavy paint features and improve performance, you'd be in heaven. Yeah, but that's like CSP 12.0, I guess. And it would take you like $1,000 to upgrade to that. Rebel, organizing by color helps. I remember icons by their like weight shapes, so I just do colors. I don't remember by like the group. I know some people group them by like the functionalities. So just click the row to open whatever they need. So like if I'm streaming, I can just click like 7 next to each other. You're doing it on your phone. I have it on my phone too, on my app screen. When like flip up to go to like your apps, they are organized by color. But I don't really use them that much. Like the apps that I use frequently on my phone are usually on my homepage. And I recently just purged a bunch of social medias. So I only have Twitch and YouTube left on my phone. I should probably uninstall YouTube too on my phone soon. I just need something left. I need like a complete detox from everything on my phone soon. I'll slowly stop using the phone that much. Get a dumb phone? I should. Should get like a Nokia to like have people call me on and like nothing else. I can't though. I'm too addicted to Discord. I like checking Discord messages too much. But I really should. I really should just get rid of it. I don't need to check it every like 5 minutes. I'm working on watch a manga between 20 or 40 pages. You gotta say a very proud story. Gotta rough steps so the whole story set out. Just need to refine exact scenes and dialogues. But no tablet is so sad. At least you get the story down. Getting the story down usually is the hardest part. At least for me. So congrats. Can't wait to see the thing finished. Have they replied to you yet when they can send you the new power board? They're sketching your book a rough version? That's nice. It's pretty good. You got a story done in one night, also on a roll. Nice. I could never. Hatching stories are out of like my expertise. It's alien to me. Stories are hard. Difficult. What do you mean? I have to portray human emotions. Reply today and say it's 7 to 20 days to ship. Well, at least they're willing to send you a fix. Is it for free or is it? You have to buy it? You're literally dying. Stay strong, man. Paid for it, but it wasn't that bad. 70 US dollars since it was out of warranty. I see. If it was out of it, then it's understandable, I guess. 70 for a fix, not bad. Hoping that it is the power circuit that went into a problem instead of something more critical in the whole tablet. Better than nothing. Yeah, at least they give you like a cheap fix. Very, I mean, that's, I don't know, as best as it can come, I guess. They could, like, they could have had the option to go Apple route, which is like, no, nothing we can do. Buy a new tablet or die. Yeah, that is better than them doing that. I hope so. I love drawing on the iPad. I hate Apple. That's it. He'll give you a loan to buy a new tablet. So if this doesn't fix it, so that's something. Okay, understandable. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't. I mean, they didn't have like the Apple route. You see what it? You see what I mean by Apple treats you like an idiot? They don't even try to fix your product. They just tell you to buy a new one because they don't want to bother fixing it. The fucking. It's like, why one Earth with Apple? They are extremely anti-consumer. You seem pretty good about it. Yeah, at least they're willing to provide a solution. bit slow to reply, half of it because they were on a holiday, or they were quite nice after sending you the part to replace it yourself. You went out of warranty, isn't too bad at all. Yeah, giving you the option to. I think that's like the bare minimum, like giving you the option to repair it. Did they also tell you that you could like send it back to them and they'll fix it, or is the only option to fix it yourself? They probably told you that you could also send it back, right? I don't know what kind of icon Kiko runs. A skull. That is a good. I think hearts are key. They say they can't fix it if it's out of warranty. They say if you can't replace the part yourself, oh, you should get a PC shop. Okay, okay. You should be able to swap it yourself, so it's fine. I hope you don't break something else. Pretty daunting. I have not repaired a monitor myself before, so I'm not sure how this would work. But I mean, yeah, I would. I'm okay with opening things on myself and probing inside. I fixed my laptop before. Well, fixed as in like the membranes of my laptop speaker was so old that they were broken. Like the rubber disintegrated on the speakers, so they were just rattling into place. And every time I started up, it sounds like something is like like I don't know, something broke off inside the laptop and was rattling inside. So like I had to open it up and like just take the whole speaker assembly out. It's just a circuit board in the back. Yeah, should be easily solvable. Let me know how it goes. Document it in case I ever run into this problem in 2 years, I guess. 7 to 20 days to ship is, I guess, from China there to Australia. I guess that's an like acceptable time frame, maybe. The Heon sends most of their things from China, right? If you open your back of the tablet, it will be a few circuit boards and then like black metal sheet, and then a few small things under that. Then a gray metal sheet, and then the monitor and things under that. I see. I don't even know how many years of warranty do I have on my current tablet. Acceptable. Near for study and stuff, you have part-time job. Because all the other times you're studying, but there's no studying right now. I see. Still longer than you would have liked it to be. But, I guess what else can you do? Run to China and back, book a flight. Hmm. Maybe the day before saying like I'm consistently doing X hours every day, that's good. But starting now, you're gonna ramp it out to 6 hours minimum a day, and then the next day it died. It can't handle your high usage. Damn, bro. Real. The tablet got scared, man. It saw you locking in and said, nah, bro, I don't want to work for 6 hours a day. I'm so motivated. It's unfortunate timing. Hello, Toot. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How did it, how did it Takes Two go? Oh, you guys are still playing it. Mm. Ba, 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 ba. But good, and you did a lot. Nice. Yo, welcome back here. You guys choking me as soon as you're back. Oh, what did I do? I'm like yawning a bit. Despite sleeping for 8 hours, I slept late. Not slept late. I slept late less than usual yesterday. This fellow Aussie, you left me pop over and borrow your drawing tablet. It's looking great. Thank you, dear. I have a few parts left. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, Gear Felix is in dire need of a drawing tablet right now. His broken. It's gonna take them 12 days to ship him a replacement part. Just need a tablet, not a screen tablet. Can erase something. Oh yeah, Felix, do you have a? Actually, never thought to ask. Do you have like a backup screenless tablet they can always swap back to? Okay, I not to criticize, but like, how are laces like this supposed to work? Are these like Velcro straps? Just really thin Velcro straps? No, laces usually cross each other to like stay as one continuous lace. I guess there's a way to tie the lace like this. What am I to judge? All right, you're going straight. Actually, rewind for that. You do. You don't know if it works. I think you should. You could check it out. 'Cause I do have old tablets that I can roll back to always if mine breaks. My monitor is broken and half dim, so I need a screen tablet for art. I see. Rendering is looking really good. Thank you, dude. Shit, I need to learn how you make giant scenes just out of thin air. I don't know how to do that. They're so cracked. How do you Kim Jong Gi your scene out? I need the secrets. Thank you, all good. You're waiting for repair parts. Been a week before they set the part. They say today it would take 7 to 20 days to yeah. You love seams? Seams? Clothing seams? Or environment scenes? Oh, the top hole is unplugged. Clothing seams. I don't. Now that I think of it, I don't draw a lot of clothing with a lot of details on them. I like drawing clothing with lots of like the marks of how the piece of clothing is made. I mean, it's understandable. I think having those details in the clothes make it a lot more believable. Clothing seams. Yes, time to draw the. What are the technique called? The way they sew it, like the hidden. I don't know. Like the hidden seam or something. I know a few like things they do to make the clothes look cleaner. I don't know what the techniques are called. It should just be flat rings outside of just to do it of the shoe. Like this. Yeah, we gotta dry your hair. Okay. Take your time. How's the dog? Hello, Grobus. How is the Grobus? I'm doing okay. I'm finally not sick enough to talk on stream. I've unsickened enough to yap again. Okay, you shouldn't see the top side of these rings because the string will be going over them, right? Or maybe you could actually. If the ring is like angled this way slightly, the rose going through. Yeah, you could see it a bit, maybe. Yeah, Felix is on a drawing ban, not by choice, unfortunately. No, 1 second. Let me go get another candy. I should just bring the bag over to my room. I'll get another candy. I feel my throat closing up again. Be right back. I'll keep working on the shoe in a bit. I'm back. You guys ever had baby doors in your house? Like those those tiny gates just you used to stop babies from running into rooms or out from rooms. It's taking a short break to edit and step back is step away is good. Yeah, but he was like, I think Felix was like at peak motivation right before the tablet broke. Yeah, that kind of sucks a bit to have it dampened. But Maybe it could be a well-needed break. Take a step back, look at the story, see if it's really good, perfect for storyboarding. Right. That could be a blessing in disguise. A very expensive blessing in disguise. Working. I'm sorry, I keep bringing the topic back to Mario Kart World, but have you guys been watching? Yeah, I feel like Mario Kart is, at least the newer one, it's kind of like the definition of capitalism, man. Is that a weird is that a weird parallel to draw? Mario Kart is capitalism. The winner gets further ahead, while all the people from fifth to fifth to 12th place get stuck in the middle. No need too much details on the shoes. Not a lot of people's gonna be looking at it, I don't think. That being said, it is the frontmost part of the drawing. Can use more work. Probably for talking like I'm eating something. That's because I'm eating. I am eating a piece of candy. Jacket slightly too red. I would like you. I would like you a bit more if you are less red. So put you back here. Push the other ones up. I like a bit too purple now. This is fine, I think. That's too dark. Too much compensation, maybe. Can't say it hasn't been good to step away a little. Take some time to figure out a better career or goal plan for your art. Hmm. Did you come to any conclusions for that? I'm seeing your grind for the past few weeks have honestly been insane. Few months even. I've been drawing a lot and improving really quickly too. You only have so much time left. Being able to get by with just a part-time job, unless you get a full-time art job in the future, this is like the time in your life when you have the most time possible to dedicate to art. Hmm. Understandable. I feel like I need to draw so much more. I think we all do. Like to a certain extent, everyone feels like they should be drawing more. And in this case, it is true. Like if you want to be better, the amount of time you have to put in, you want to be professional in the field, the amount of time you need to put into it is disproportionate. It's a lot. It just comes down to whether if it's feasible for you to do without burning yourself out mentally while still keeping like a passion for wanting to draw even after you have finally gotten a job, right? You can only do so as much as is sustainable. Burning out costs more than time, but more time than it saves after all. Yeah, shortcuts make long delays. That is very true. I feel like the shortest shortcut to being better at drawing is to draw 20 hours a day if you can tank it. There really isn't. There are tips. Learning correctly is a really helpful. Learning correctly is very important, but also, like if you're learning correctly, the fastest way is just to draw more. Can't live at home forever. That will be moving at the end of this year, and you don't know what will be happening with you living with him. So right now is a good time with no rent and stuff. I see. Have a good screen. Have a good stream, dear. Dear, dear. There you go. Doing very well. I did burn out with art a few times in the past, but I think it's very mainly because you were directionless in your art midlife crisis. Now you're really happy you're drawing a lot all the time. I am having my midlife crisis still. Yeah, I need a direction, bro. No. My crisis. How I don't know. I don't know what my direction is. Like, genuinely, I will find. I hope I find it, but I don't know if I'll find it. right now, even though there is a lot of drawings, it's still just me making pretty pictures. It's not nothing to write home about, I guess. Why is the why is the anti-aliasing so bad here? This specific line. My camera's not big enough for you. Might have make your own stories and will have to do animation. Doing your own anime is just so unrealistic, so you're going to do stories through illustrations, but I realized you needed more than that. I see. At the moment, at least, you're super happy with the idea of manga. Okay. It still takes time, but it's much more realistic for one person to do manga. Yeah, it is. I If you can evolve into being a solo animation studio powerhouse, yo, that would be crazy. If it's really popular, it can be an anime. Yeah, one day. Is your current one going to be a serialized one, or is it just gonna be one shots for now? Not serialized, but like at least like a updating one. You could do it, but it would have to be one of the artistic style animations. Yeah, no, I cannot do it. I do not have the I do not have the grind in me to make an animation. I don't think. Plan to serialize. Gotta do a few one shots. Jump into serialize first would be crazy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Start slow. Start slow. Can never go wrong. Well, it can always go wrong, but it can't go too bad. The mangler. The mangler. Need more time to plan the world. Sorry for big one. At the arcade again. Nice. Is it the last time before you start? Last time before you start school again. That flash my email screen, or was that my desktop? That was probably my desktop. I was hovering over something else. I see my desktop desktop picture. I don't know. Almost ran someone today while driving. You're gonna develop driving anxiety again. No. I hope you're safe. Your brakes are so slow. Is it like you didn't brake soon enough, or like you didn't notice that you had to brake soon enough, or did they like emergency brake? Peak desktop, yeah. It's like the Sigma grindset desktop picture, man. I'm so cringe. You've done that a bunch? I've only almost ran the one person one time. I thought you were flooring the brake. But the car just slowly stopped. I see. I think I think it's something with the braking fluids then. It could be something with the braking fluids, or it could just be adrenaline. And you didn't realize you weren't braking as much as you thought you did. Maybe. Brake pads? I don't know. Cars are complicated. Way out of my depth for it. Hello, Mao. Hope you're doing well. Why is my thing not pinning on top? Hello? What the heck? Pure ref? Where's my... Why is my pure ref not staying on top of CSP? What's going on with it? What the fuck? I broke it. Let me reopen it. Yeah, artists, not mechanics. I know. There's a few components to how it breaks. Hell no! Come to the stream. Just pin it. Right click and pin. It is pinned. It is pinned. This is pinned. Always on top is enabled. Oh, this I disabled it again. I can't get it enabled. I think it's CSP's problem. Let's save these. Forgot what the shortcut was. Control Shift A. The thing's broken. Yeah, restart CSP. This thing is pinned. Like I'm pinning it now. I don't know. I showed. I clicked the show desktop button and it just unpinned everything. I guess. There you go. Alright, fine now. Something with maximizing and minimizing the desktop that fucks things up. You hate driving for real? Shakes your hand. Me too. I hate driving for real, for real. Any driving haters? That if we could live in a society that we don't need to drive, I will be so happy. You do fun draw cause life hard. No, it's not a setting. It's not something. It's just a bug. It's fine. I know my PC. It's fine now. It's fine now. Be careful what you wish for. I want a world with no cars. You will have to call one day. What, insurance? Yeah. Have you guys been in the car accidents before? Been in a car accident before when you were driving? You take better delays over crashing and dying. I would crash and die in a train with 300 other people rather than crash and die myself in a car. And another car, I guess. Once the only time you ever crash when the brakes were broken, so you say no your fault. I see. I haven't crashed before. I haven't been in a car crash. I've been in dangerous situations, I think. Like I've almost crashed the car. Like I hit the brake. I was going a bit too fast, and I hit the brake a little bit too late. I still managed to brake on time before hitting the car in front of me, but like I think I was like really close to the car. Like I hit the brake so hard, I heard like the tires scratching against the road surface. That kind of almost. But yeah, I want to live in a world with zero cars. You literally had no brakes. That's unfortunate. I hate cars. Cars shouldn't exist. Give me public transport any day of the week. Cars, girl. If we could live in a world with no cars and like everyone just like developed cities for walking, for biking, for trains, and for buses, that would be my utopia. Japan. That's why I like Japan. There we go. The weekly Japan glaze. That's why I like Tokyo so much. You know, it's so walkable. It's so nice. We were a kid on a school bus. The bus swerved and pushed another car off the road, and the car rolled down the hill and was on the side. I had to pull the lady out of the car through the door, which was on the top. Jesus. Boycotting Pixar for glorifying cars. Grr, I hate the car movie. No, okay, I don't hate it that much. I understand it's a necessary, but it's a necessity now. The cities are built around cars and car owning. But if only, man, if only we lived in like a world with no cars. You don't have to drive. There's only like, you know, trains and walking. Driving in Japan. I don't even say driving in Japan. I I think driving in Japan sucks ass. This I I like Japan because it's very walkable. And a lot of why it's so walkable is because driving in it sucks ass. Right? So they have a lot of, I think, just red tape around how you can own a car and like how depreciating it is to own a car and like all the like all the inconveniences of owning a car makes the city so walkable, right? I just think we should get public transport, man. Walking in Japan, yeah, it's nice. It's very walkable, and especially when it's like, I mean, of course, I haven't been there in the summer. I probably would have a different opinion of it if it's a summer, but you know, it's just a lot more pleasant. It feels safer. Places are closer. You always have like points of interest to look at. You're not just walking alongside a giant road with cars on it, right? You live in the country, you would die without a car. It'd take you a day to walk to the nearest shop. Yeah, I get that. That's the problem, right? If because we live in a world that's dependent on cars, the countryside is developed on the assumption that you would have cars. Like if we could live in a world where cars just didn't exist, but we magically had public transport by some form of miraculous development, and the cities were built for walking, that would be so much nicer. You know, we had a lot less emissions too. I'm not saying we should take cars away from everyone right now. Like I know that's unrealistic. It's just Southeast Asian roads. They have no walking. Unless you're in like big cities, there's not really any pedestrian paths here. It's just walking alongside big roads. Why you don't want to live in a city? You can live like countryside towns can also be walkable. It can be walkable. It would have almost crashed today if the highway had a turning lane instead of 90-degree turn in the middle of it. Oh shit. 90-degree turn in the middle of the highway? What the that's kinda okay, yeah, I is that like a high crashing area? Because I that is very dangerous to drive through. I wouldn't want to drive there. Cars aren't just for getting around either. Uses for what? Uses for work, transporting materials and trucking. I'm saying yes, of course. Trucks are different than cars though, right? I'm saying a world where there is no private cars. Okay. You don't own one. No one owns one. If you want to get places, you go on the bus, you go on the train. You don't own a car. No one can buy a car. You just slow to 20 on the highway and the turn is if the turn is full, you literally get stuck on the highway. That's kind of fucked. Would they like a car with a tray on the back, putting your work tools and stuff in? I don't know what that is. Like a trailer? And like a bigger truck, a smaller truck with a bed. I guess that I understand that. It's like think work applications aside, or civilian transportation. Okay, imagine if you didn't have cities, if you didn't have zonings, if you didn't have connections built around the assumption that everyone is traveling around in cars. I want to live in a world like that. If you need a car, if you need four wheels under you to get to somewhere you need to work for, sure. I'm saying if you're just going out to eat, I would prefer it if there was walkable or public transportable places for those. You see what I'm getting? But you enjoy a morning drives to the countryside, you die without your car time. Like when the wild open countryside is nice. Yeah, but that like I live in in the town, so like I hate cars. People just get mad on cars here. Okay, like I don't. I think they are evil. Cars make people evil. This is want to live in a city. Dog's just a hater. I hate cars. I am a hater. I hate cars. I hate cars and I hate people that drive cars. I hate the people that made driving cars necessary for living. I would live in a place. I would really love to live in a place where you didn't need to drive. I don't even know what I'm rendering anymore. And who's to say you can't bike in countryside towns? It's like the number one option. Bike around, bro. Imagine with a car dependent society. That's all of us, brother. Imagine not burning up all of fossil fuel by the year 2030. Actually, that doesn't. Are we burning it up by 2030? I don't remember what the estimations were. I'm just saying, I hate cars. I hate having to drive, even when you're living in a city. Like the public transports are so damn inconvenient, even though they do exist. They might as well don't exist because they expect everyone to not use it because everyone has a car. They don't have an incentive to make it good. Yeah. Kids don't look over here. Mr. Duck's talking to himself about getting angry at cars again. It's okay. It's not you like cars. It's not my fault you like cars. I don't I genuinely I think a society without cars is a better society. Inconvenient, maybe. But it's an inconvenience I would be willing to take for a better developed country or like a better developed zoning, you know, for a better town. I would walk if I had good sidewalks. Oh, you would walk if you had good sidewalks? Yeah, we don't have good sidewalks here. It's very dangerous to walk alongside the roads. They don't even have like barriers and shit for you. It's just like if you die, you die. You know, if a car loses control and hurdles at you, it's just over. If someone's not paying attention and you're like walking a little bit too close to the main road, and you just over. Can I better develop walking and bicycle areas than cars, like Switzerland? Yeah, but they have a lot more regulations for cars, and they tax cars a lot. So it's like people are people are not in, people are not incentivized to get cars. That's the problem. Every place, not every, like most places, they just have a society that assumes that everyone would eventually get a car. So they don't have a reason to make cities that are not dependent on cars to travel around. Yeah. Now, ask Thailand what rank is it on the traffic accidents ranking? I don't remember. Like, I think Southeast Asia countries has like a really high accident ranking. No, is one your dream car in the English countryside? What is your dream car? The World War Two Jeep. I see. Post the photos on the one in Discord a while back to pull up to work. I see. People still drive those. I thought it was for display. Isn't it very like I guess it does look cool, but isn't it like very fuel inefficient and stuff? Unless you can mod it, I guess. But once you mod it, is this really still the same car? I don't know. I was never a car appreciator, I guess. That's why I don't understand. People drive them. Isn't it very inefficient with fuel? Like the older cars? Surely engines have to have improved. You know? Mostly older folk, the type to collect cars. You probably live in a really rich area. If people collecting cars is like a common hobby. They probably are. I think they definitely are. They're in an old retired area. So just a lot of rich people. Alright, rain in the stream. See between 3 to 5 very old, incredibly well maintained old cars a day. Maybe that's why you like cars. Yeah. It seems nice to have them. And it's like it's almost like if you live in like a town where having owning cars is like a status statement, right? It's like a statement of your status and how well off you are, and like how you kind of get to go in the club of like the car owners. I get why you would like it. You like cars and World War II stuff. You're not like a car guy, but you know how to change the tire. I don't think you need to know how to change a tire to be a car guy, do you? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking. Maybe like the environment can change how you perceive what owning something is like. Because to me, like here, owning a car is for transport. Like people buy cars because they need something to get around. It's not like they buy cars because they like it. Some people buy cars because they like it, and when they have to buy a car for transport, they tend to buy something they like. But it's not really like a status thing. Right? If you get cars because you need it here, you don't get cars because you want it. And maybe that's like the difference. And that's why I hate cars. It's like, what if I didn't need cars? I didn't need to spend all that money to buy this depreciating asset that'll probably just go down in value over time that I don't even like at all. I don't like the form, I don't like driving it. I hate the need to drive it. It's so tiring, you know. Owning cars in Southeast Asia is like having an income cut on repairs. Yeah. It's like you're just like surrendering a part of your income away to that car for like the years that it runs. No names of cars and stuff. Like very traditional. I see. Want your car in your house and a nice cup of tea. I see. Or you're driving if ever need to get somewhere in your small local area. I'll take a bike, thank you. Yeah, you can't not have one. That's the problem. If you have, like, if we had the option to just like, if we can not own a car, that would be nice. Right? If you just had the option to travel around, to go everywhere you needed without a car conveniently, that would be nice. But we don't, unfortunately. Now why are we renting about? Why are we renting about public transport? Is this the high quality banter you signed up for on my channel? Cars, Lightning McQueen, Cachao. You've been riding for a long time, up and down lots of hills. I see. You live on a mountain. I see. I see. The cars are also like all kind of like a necessity there. It's just people are rich enough that they can get a lot of. Man, bro lives in a very well off area. I don't know. I see. I see. Dude, what if your town is like cable car dependent? You know, would that be sick? What if there was just like trams? What if there were like trams every 15 minutes to go to like every single stop in the town? I just want to spend half your income on cabs. Yeah, cabs are expensive. And cabs are not really a realistic way of transport. If you live in the most towny area in my country, you have an option to just travel around with trains. But if you ever want to go somewhere without the where the trains don't connect to, then it's a big hassle. Getting defensive about CSP in your small car. No. Car haters when you can't reliably go 5 kilometers while you're in position without one. Grr. Grr. Get me on the car. There are a lot of trams in Australia, mainly in the cities. Yeah. I don't know. Just wish. In the utopia I envision, everywhere is walkable. There will be. It's just Tokyo, but like the size of the entire country. That's my utopia, or at least ideal living place. There's like trains spanning the whole country, with stops every like you know. It's like a train car every 15 minutes stops around. like different scheduled trains that skip stops so you can get places faster. You know, they have those. That's my ideal living place. Don't want to buy a car equals soft locking. Yeah, you're soft locking yourself in the city you live in. Yeah, then for a bit, hopefully be back before I'm gonna get some food and stuff. Good luck on stream. Okay, have a good time. I think I'm probably ending at like 7 today. I think I do need to go out soon. Yeah, maybe not soon, but like need to go out later. Also, I'm not gonna be home for the weekend, so definitely no streams on Saturdays and Sundays. It's my grandfather-in-law's birthday, so we're going down to meet him and have dinner with him. How looking so good? Thank you. I'm almost done. I just have like a few finishing touches. Sword design. How do you make futuristic swords? Have good birthday dinner. Thank you. I hope he has a good birthday. I'm just going down to eat. I'm down for formalities. Thank you, Void. You go anywhere if it has free food. Yeah, it's a very simple decision. Are you gonna feed me? Yes. Sorry, I'm trying to look for references on Pinterest. Got like a chunky sheath thing here, and there's like a line down there, like a layer. It's like to quickly block it out. This here, and then it's not really that hard to make futuristic designs. I feel they really like the 30-degree turns, something like this. And maybe make it glow a bit. This would be good. There's Kiko in kanji. I might put a name in here somewhere. I wanna bring. I wanna do Death Stranding Saturdays. I've been so lazy to stream. Because I feel like if I stream Death Stranding, I should be drawing. Last time we streamed Death Stranding was before Plenaire April, wasn't it? We did a few studies and then Plenaire April hit. I was like, I was, started grinding. Okay, I have to end before 7:30. I can stream until 7:20, I guess. Hopefully I don't go overtime again. I just realized I'm gonna be so fucking bored if I if I'm away from my house during the weekend and I don't have social media on my phone. Oh god. This is gonna be like the experience that unlocks my brain. I can realize I realize I can still function as a normal human being even without scrolling Twitter every 10 minutes. We're gonna level up. Now I'm surprised. I haven't lasted like a week now, I think, without social media. I think my brain's holding up. I'm holding up pretty well, I think. Not completely without, like, granted. So technically, I am still interfacing. When I'm on my PC, I do get to use it. But it's just like if I'm away from my computer now, it's just like I'm unplugged. I feel free. And I don't need rage baits every 10 minutes to make me want to end someone. This is where this thing connects to. Like, it would hang off of Pico, right? So it's kind of like a reception mechanism here. By the sword, how they would hang their sword off themselves. So kind of where it accepts the strap. Give it like a clip on and clip off feature. I don't know how to show it. Might have that, but some delineation would help. They're not streaming afternoon today. Yo! Sorry. Jesus Christ, that was so loud. Nari, thank you for the raid. My audio settings are reset. Your raid is very loud now. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you guys had a great time over at Nari stream. God Tibbles? What do you mean, God Tibbles? Whatever this. Yes, welcome in, raiders. Hello. Hope you guys had a great time over at Nari stream. I'm Duck. I do illustrations and I talk about drawing on stream here. But yeah, how was your stream? Do you want to share what you were working on? You only give context on art? Okay, sure. Yes, do share. What were you animating today? Is it an animation? I'm sure it was. You have two tags? Yes, sure. You can just dump both of them. Share. I'm very curious though. What were you guys cooking? Yeah, welcome in. Hi, Binary Star System. Hi, Kalia. Kaya. Hi, Angel Fangs. Hi, Kami. Welcome in. Hi, Sophies. Let's see what we'll be cooking today. Their gifts. What's your Sans? Sans? Sorry. Is this your Deltarune fan art? I don't know what happens in Undertale and Deltarune. Sorry, don't be sorry though. These are amazing. What is this for? This is such a it's a whole animation. Wait. Yo, in GIF form? This is sick. What the hell? This is your thesis homework animation? It's so good. It's so fluid, everything. The animation is so nice. Look at the hair. It's so jiggly. It's very nice. Damn, we're cooking with the thesis. Thank you for sharing. I'll put this. I'll put this. I'll put this on CSP. This tags. I love this. I don't. Yes, I even with the context, I still don't know the context, but I'll take it. Why's my brush so big? That's fine. This is big enough. Thank you for the raid again, Nari. If you need to rest, if you need to get food, you need to shower, all that stuff you do after stream, feel free to do so. Don't let me hold you back. And that applies to all the raiders too. But if you guys want to stay back and listen to me yap for another half an hour before I need to go get food soon, you're very welcome to do so. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Thanks for all the follows too. Oops. How can I move it, please? There you go. Why is Sans? You don't want to be known as a Sans artist. But this is so good. We do have a lot more Sans art, but you don't know if you want to share it more. I want to see. I want to see it more. You're forced to draw it. Thank you. Whoever in chat that redeemed this. Thank you. Regret? Should I put the thesis up then? I don't know if I can put the put a GIF into. Yeah, no, it's just a PNG. It doesn't let me put GIFs into Clip Studio without importing it. That's so good, right? More sense. Let's go. Dude, this is like this gonna be a it's gonna be a PNG tuber. Sans. Sans doing TikTok trends now. Yeah, who in chat was cooking for these ideas? Thank you for sharing. Damn, look at him, kind of bashful. You forgot one. What was the one? What was the last one? What are we? What were we cooking? Yeah, say look at Sans. Look at him. So I want to see the last one. You'll be known as a Sans artist? No, you'll be known as the cracked animator that also drew sexy Sans one time. It's okay, don't worry about it. Make it a very proper shout out. That's worse? No, it's perfect. Let's go follow. If you want to see more Sans art. You want to see more Sans or more animation? I see what is this. Okay, I don't know enough Undertales to know what the horn person is, but Bonant. You don't draw Sans? These look like Sans to me. Boned. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I have bones. He is made of bones, man. It's you. You're thirsty. Understandable. Have you played Deltarune? Not that it came out. You're gonna jump out of the cliff? No, 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 no. These are amazing. You know, who would draw sands like this if you jump off a cliff? No, we need. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. We still need your powers. You don't play the games, you just draw. Understandable. I don't play. I haven't played the games either. Anyone here to play? Just planning to play Deltarune? Apparently, it's a really big thing that's out. Yeah, I guess not. Not that I would know anything about what happens in Deltarune without the context of uh what's it called? The context of Undertale. I love these sketches. Yeah, I love how your canvases are always like orange. So it's like, they kind of just look like sticky note doodles. But it's so nice. It's such a nice thing. Well, lurk now, happy arting. Thank you for the lurk, Kea. Is it Kea or Kella? You won't stick them anywhere. These will be fridge. These are fridge worthy. They do look like sticky notes. I love that. I love like the visuals of it. Kella, but the name was taken. I see. Yes, yes, yeah. Have a nice lurk. Thank you for dropping by. But yeah, to everyone that's going to lurk, I need to put this up on the side. Have a good lurk. I can't. I'm sorry. I these are too good. God Bowen. I have all the bones for his hands. More on the canvas. I just like that one a lot. You know what? Might as well put this. Alright, there we go. The triple art tags. Perfect. You can take up the whole role today. There you go. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for giving me the art. The whole set. There we go. All the bones. Okay. Nari doesn't just draw sets. Nari draws a lot of incredibly cute emotes and animations. I love their emotes a lot. You regret showing all of it? No, it's good. It's good. Don't regret. This is like the people will get curious, what is going on. But yeah, I love Nari's emotes. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for blessing us with the art text. You're so correct. You draw me with Sans. I love it so. No, I love you drawing Sans. I don't need to be with Sans. No, I don't need to be included. I'm fine being included. I can just be a bystander. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't. No. 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 I love you so much. You'll do it, Tom. No. 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 I don't need to be there. I don't need to be there. But yeah. Welcome, y'all. My back to my struggles. I'm almost done with the illustration. Actually, surprisingly, I'm actually finishing work. I have a few more finishing passes to do, and I think I can just wrap it up. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy my struggles. I'll try to yap a bit. I don't yap too much. I try to yap, but I don't have the power to consistently do it. So bear with me if I go a bit quiet. In case, I hope you guys will enjoy your stay here. I do need to go out at 7:30, so it's 7 p.m. right now. So yeah. I need to. Okay. Alright, let me put this here. I'm trying to rearrange my main screen on my main screen thing so you can't see any movement right now. My Pinterest is being blocked by chat. Alright, there you go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oof. I was what were we on before the read? I think I was on the long rant about how I hate cars. Does anyone okay. Does anyone here drive? And if you do drive, do you hate cars? If you don't drive, do you hate cars as well, I suppose? Because I hate cars. Why does that look like a cassette tape player? Sort of a cassette player. Hmm. I think it could be good if. Bad grabbing your food. You learn for now. Have an amazing stream. Expect an art for you. Please don't. You know, I know. Please don't make sense. But have a good dinner. Thank you for the raid again. Feel free to lurk. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'm afraid. Nari has too much power. Yeah, people that can draw fast has too much power. Can never. I want to be able to keep up, but I can't. So we're good friends. Yeah, if we're good friends, you wouldn't draw me with sense. Right. You'll know that I don't even know what to say. No, 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 no. No sans, please. Lock in. Thank you, Wiz. I'm trying to. I'm almost done. Exactly the reason why one gets drawn. No, 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 I don't need to be with Sans. Like Sans doesn't like me. I don't like Sans enough that way, you know? Sans is a pile of bones. I love Megalovania. It's a funny song. That's like as much as I can interact and like pretend that I know anything about the fandom. It's just yeah, Megalovania, haha. Funny meme song. Just make you a bit lower. I don't think we need this much details here. Loki. Actually, never mind. That looks kind of horrible. There we go. Some say the red is a bit too much. I think it's just right. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Don't let me know if the music's too low now because we had it a bit too high earlier. Or too loud. I turned it down. So now I might be too loud for the music. Hello, Stat. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Nice to hear my voice again. Thank you. I finally recovered enough to speak on stream without sounding like a zombie. I was sounding like I can't recreate the voice yesterday, but like my voice was very down there yesterday, and not like it's not like I cannot speak a full sentence without having to clear my throat or cough. So yeah, I haven't been speaking, but I'm fine now. I feel fine today. I think I should be fine. How about doing a bit better? Next week, I should be completely fine by next week. I mean, it's Friday tonight, so like this will be like the last stream this week. I won't be home during the weekend, so there's no chances for a weekend stream. But yeah, I hope you guys had a great week though. It's a weekend. Weekend's coming up. Finish the last exam for the semester. Unfortunately, you did not cook, but at least it's over. At least it's over. You know what? That's something to celebrate, but you're gonna get a good dinner tonight. Get something good to eat today. I kind of celebrate it. Are you a celebrator? Anyone here like a celebrator? Or like, do you like treat yourself to like tiny occasions like these? I'm like I do like tend to like get nicer food if I like finish with a project or like I'm done with exams and stuff. But I used to still have exams, but yeah. A takeaway pasta and currently drinking a non-alcoholic beer that I really like. You know what? That's good. If it's something you really like, you know, what's wrong? And nothing wrong with it, yeah. It's not the fanciest meal, but it's a meal with a drink that you like, you know? Not a guy for abundance when it comes to celebration. I see. Understandable. I'm not saying you have to like get I don't know, like a fucking $100 dinner or something. It's just like I don't know, I would get pizza or something to eat by myself. Pizza's kind of a splurge, you know. Excuse me. All right. I don't think staring at this for any longer would give me more ideas for how I should look. Kind of bevel out the edges and let it sit, I guess. Polish out the edges. So so many art brushes give me like these rough anti-alias lines. Kind of dirty. I don't know what. I kind of have an idea of what this clip here on the scabbard of the sword has a function for. That's mainly for like the retaining mechanism, or like the part where you tie or like you hang it onto your waist. Peanut. What? Oh god. Fierce. Thank you for the raid, Peanut. Freeze. What was going on? What did you guys do? Free from who? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a great time over at Peanut Stream. You're catching me at near the tail end of my stream, but welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys had a great time. I hope you guys will enjoy your short stay here. I'm Duck. I draw, and I like yapping. So yeah, they're streaming until 5 a.m. I see. Well, we can all be free. Peanut, thank you. It's 5 a.m. Thank you for the raid. Before you can go to sleep, please give me R tags. If you have something you want to share with us, feel free to do so. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in for the raid. Um, my brain is lagging. Cool, Kiko. Yes, I'm drawing Kiko today. Well, what was I supposed to say? Welcome in, Giblet. Welcome in, Sayo. Hello. Hi, 90s bad guy. Hi, Bean Jamming. Hi, Soup. And hi, Guava Chips. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, I'm just about in like the finishing stages of the illustration here. I should wrap. I just need to iron out a few more details before I slap a bunch of filter layers on top to make it look good. But yeah, it is Kiko. I'm glad she's recognizable. Let me give you a proper shout out. That's what I'm missing. There you go. Thank you. But yes, to everyone that just came in, if you need to rest, if it's really late for you, if you need to get food, feel free to do so. If you need to shower, all that stuff, don't let me hold you back. But if you want to be here for the like the short, probably 10 more minutes that I have to yap before we need before I do also need to go out, you're very welcome to stick by. But I should actually, have I ever followed you back? Yes, I did. Okay, not bad. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. But yeah, what were you up to? Just streaming till 5, assuming it's art. Or were there anything specific that you guys were drawing? It's so messy, please. There's 17 characters in that. Hey, yo, big character conf. Yo, wait. I'll need to like clear some space from Darius' Sanses to put this on CSC. What is this? This looks so cool. Man, I admire people that can do big compositions. I do all these characters, man. It's so cool. What is this for? Stake this for something to eat. You're going to melt in your bed? Okay, Sayo. Good night. Rest well. Yo. I am I am I am looking. But it's good night, Sayo. And good night to everyone that's going to sleep. It's if it's 5 a.m. I am looking. Is this for like oh god. Oh god. I'm exploding. Holman, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, I'll get back to this, but thank you so much for the raids. I feel so bad because I need to end soon. But yes, thank you for the raid, Holman. I hope the stream went well. If you need to, if you want to, feel free to share what you were working on. Oh, never mind. You were playing games. I see. Well, I hope the stream went well. I hope you had fun. And welcome in. But yeah, this is sorry. I'll go back to this. For Blank's community event. Okay. So is this week's is it this week's? Is it weekly? Like I know you guys have like quests, right? The Blank assigns, or like like kind of like assignments that you have like challenges to do. Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. Thank you for the raid. Oh, streaming is going well. It's going well. I do need to end and go out soon, but I have some time to yap. I doubt we'll get anything productive in drawing now, but I'll be yapping. It's the last week. Procrastination is crazy. Oh, this is supposed to be for the last week. I'm assuming these are all characters from from the other artists that are participating in the event. And Yes, go sleep. Sorry for holding you here. I'm just curious. Dear can be the explainer. Yes, have a good night. Have a good night. 7 a.m. 90s. You should sleep. To everyone that's awake in DJ hours, man. Please rest well. Girl has 17 people, so Echo and Seo are in there too. Somewhere. I don't really okay, I don't recognize the characters, but I see. And I so ballsy for just deciding to do such big compositions like this. It's so cool. Dear, are you here, dear? Is are you in here? I mean, is that all the characters from other falls who joined in? I see. It's so cool. Sleeper, you're dead. You're actually gonna sleep, so just wait behind your piece for Blank's event. A lot of people are joining actually. I see. This sounds so fun. You're in group one. I see. Oh, good luck. Yeah, I did see dear you were drawing a different piece too, right? The one with the big guy drinking from the teacup. That's the only guy I remember from the piece for some reason. That's also yours, I think. There were 40. Jesus. Man, I kudos for doing comps like this. You guys are crazy. It's so good. Yeah, I'll put the polished one up, but it's so good. Alright. Peanut. Give me the pink of your username. Peanut cooking for real. You guys are all cooking. Why is my pen so thick? You die? Yes. I please don't let me keep you up. Rest well. I'm sure it's really tiring. Can I put this here? I like this guy so much. I'm sorry. It's just can I okay, I'll close these two again. I'll put this here. Man, look at that. Look at the back muscles. Look at it. Eat some. I don't even I have I have no introduction. I don't know who he is. But I don't need to. I see I see the muscles. The neurons are activated. Good night. See you around because my stream's probably next time. Yes, thank you for the raid. I hope you rest well. Have a good rest when I end too. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the raids. I'll try to end on time today. Man, there's so many cracked artists on Twitch. I should have participated in the event, but like at the time, to be fair, like my excuse was at the time I had things on my plate. I was really busy. I wasn't really drawing that much. So I was like, man, I don't think I can take on another design intensive, drawing intensive community event that requires me to draw a lot without basically sucking out in it. So yeah, next time if there's like a big event next time, I'll join. This looks so fun. What you guys are doing? All right, let me put this here. I'm like rearranging my windows so much. There we go. Yeah. We would need to end soon, unfortunately. I have two choices. I can keep the stream up. I put on a big BRB text. I go eat dinner, and I come back after an hour, and then we keep drawing. Or we can rate someone. And you guys can actually look at people be active at drawing. Yes. Yes, to which do that. Up to you. Hmm. I rarely leave my stream running when I'm not here, but I don't know. Could be something. Because I'm not streaming for the weekend, so like I would like it if today's stream was a bit longer too. You drawing by you choose, no obligations. I do want to keep it up because like how long has it only been? It's only been 3 hours. I do want to stream longer. I can stream at least if I leave, I'll leave for like an hour, 8:30. I'll be back. And I can probably draw until like 10 p.m. An hour and a half after dinner. You can just see me apply all my post-processing effects, all the blurs and stuff. I think that would be better, right? I'll keep it up. And look at Kiko's shoes. Now that I'm talking about shoe, I have shoe shadows that I forgot to fill in. Are you gonna start streaming soon, dear? Are you gonna start streaming in like the next 5 minutes? No, damn. Okay, I'll keep it up then. And some nicely drawn shoes. Kiko gave really good references, to be fair. Just leave it out. Yeah, just I can put a picture of me eating food. Do I even have a picture of myself eating food? I don't. Shading is hard. Like I have realized how oh my god. Like throughout this piece. I'm just realizing how slow and like kind of just scuffed my backgrounds are. I tried to be sorrow, but I cannot be sorrow. I think there's some I could use something more back here, like just a bit of texture or something. Like kind of differentiate it. Not differentiate, at least increase like a bit of visual interest back there without overwhelming it too much. I don't know what to put back there. How do I do a bit of texture? I can like just like this one. I can maybe blend you in the background. Because it is still like a bit of structure back there, or like some form of like really lightened out, washed out continuation of the bamboo forest foreground. I think that would be good. At least I settled on the composition for this one. I'm still kind of feeling off about it. Like when I was moving from thumbnailing to painting, I was still kind of feeling a bit off about the composition, but now I think this is okay. Now that I'm looking at it, I think this is fine. Gray actually works pretty well. If I just put it to like soft light and like turn it really far down. Like it's almost just like adding. I don't even need soft light. Give me lighten actually. I'm just adding a little bit of texture overlay onto top of things. Keeps things fresh. There we go. It's just like the detail pass. I don't know how Sorrow does the yellow and gray background thing still. I still want to learn that. It looks so interesting. Mm. I prepare to go out. Let me just. I'll just put this up. All right, that should is that readable? It should be. All right, looks good. All right, all right, I'll see you guys in. Oh my god, my screen is so noisy with all the squares on the right. Yeah, it really is noisy. That's fine. All right, I'll see you guys in like an hour. Sorry to do this. I hate to leave the stream running. But yeah, I wanna try to stream longer before the weekend hits. Enjoy dinner, yes. You guys, to the people having dinner as well, have a good dinner. I will be back before you know it. All right, don't apologize. I will always. I am honorary Canadian. I don't know. All right, bye. I'll see you in an hour. Bye. 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 You know what? You're so right, dude. You should be spending your time better rather than lurking here. Let's go to at Deer Sightings. Deer is not streaming yet. God damn it. When is Deer streaming? Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Dog's back with the bill. Let's go. Let's go, dude. When is Deer coming back with the bill? Where is your afternoon stream? What the heck? Oh, you stream 2 times every day. Come back. Thank you, Yuri. Has stuff to take care of. I see. I see. Understandable. No afternoon stream. Well, it's okay. Welcome back. Thank you, Carmelina. I I'll be streaming until 10 p.m. Yeah. I feel bad because like I didn't stream that much this week. Like I I skipped Tuesday because I had work. Well, work, but I had to help my parents at their work. So like it's technically not my work. But yeah, I couldn't stream on Tuesday, and then I got sick, so like I didn't stream much on Wednesdays and Thursdays either. Well, I still stream, but like I didn't talk, so it wasn't like real streams. So yeah, I feel like I felt like I had more yap this afternoon. I don't know if I feel my food coma hitting soon, but like I felt like this afternoon I had more yap. I was speaking more than normal. But yeah, it should die down now. Like I'm kind of tired. I'll be more quiet, just trying to focus on finishing off the illustration. And it's just final tweaks. See if Kiko likes it. If Kiko likes it, then that's it, really. But yeah, and it's time to study how the masters finish their illustrations. How to make it look so polished. But yeah, thank you for waiting. Why for the long break? I'm kind of like 10 minutes late. 10 minutes later than I thought I could come back in. But unfortunately, that is that is such is the reality of living in a society that relies on cars, you know? Because I just going out and getting to the place to eat took like 15 minutes. And then we could have finished. I could have came back home 15 minutes earlier, but then my parents decided to go grocery shopping, so that took like 15 minutes more. Society. We truly do live in a society. Perfectly on time Malaysian time, dude. I hate being late. I need to give myself laxer like margins to work with for being later. But I think I hate being the person that is late because I hate the 10-minute wait while someone else is late. So I try not to be late myself. Hello, Forest. Welcome to the stream. How's food? Food was good. I was looking so epic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Malaysian timing, so dude. Yeah, man. It's always you can never be. It's always late. If you're on time, you're the one that's cringe. Is that how it works? That's how it works, right? Alright, a little bit of dailies. But yeah, I had pho. I had pho for dinner. Pho was nice. Very nice. Wait, did I bring my PNG back? I forgot. I'm still like a disembodied voice. There you go. Hello. I forgot. I shouldn't have used drones. God, shit. That's fine. I can upgrade it by tonight. Yeah. But my things should be fine. I don't really need to clear the stage right now yet. I have 3 hours. I have an hour and a half. Then set up. Oh, I can buy Kazemaru from the shop maybe. Set up the stream to run, not streams, the auto to run correctly after that. We should be fine. Okay, I have gaming ducky PNG. I don't. My video tube crashed the other day, and I lost all the PNG saved in it. So I only have this one right now. I don't have any other ones set up. I don't know. A lot of my apps have been crashing right as I close them, and then they just lose all their settings. VideoTube did that, and then today I discovered that the crash yesterday night destroyed my voice meter, so all my audio settings are gone. Or at least audio routings on the PC. The time my PC is dying. Yeah, probably. I should back up my files. I really need to back up my files. Probably my hard drive. I don't think it's a hard drive problem. Is it? It could be. I need to back up my files. I'll do it after the stream today. What's Kiko's name in kanji? Put it here. It's always good to have backups, and I don't. It's definitely a hard drive problem. That can't be good. Is it the main SSD or the is it a boot SSD or is it just whatever the app is installed on? So like my second drive? Because I have three drives in my PC. I have a boot drive, I have a big capacity HDD, and then I have a second SSD that I put in afterwards. So I don't know. There's a lot of potential fault points. Sometimes the app is just funky. Yeah, so I feel like sometimes the app is just funky. Like I luckily I have like a backup file, settings file for voice meter from like a year ago. So like I can restore my settings up until a year ago, which it didn't change. It didn't really change much from last year and now. So like I didn't need to do too many tweaks. But you know, still just annoying having to like go through the restoration. Honestly, you're not too sure. I see. Well, it would be nice to know which components I do need to replace on my PC because it is kind of like a dying old PC. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I diagnose the fault one day, I'll just get a new drive. But I doubt it's the drive. I feel like the things causing the blue screen is something more severe. I don't know. If I get the blue screen tonight, I'll remember to like look up the error code, I guess. You know, we'll be fine. Wait, we'll be fine. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. You know that usually it's the drive fault because I feel like my PC is crashing because of my GPU. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe GPUs won't cause blue screens of death. Honestly, you're right. If it's only a drive fault that could cause a BSOD, maybe it is a drive fault. It could also be the CPU, right? I don't know, computers are complicated. I realize we haven't done the dose for today. Maybe we'll do it at like 9:30, so we can finish the dose and close it out for tonight. What's my GPU? I can check its performance usually with Task Manager or the manufacturer app. My GPU is a 30 3060 Ti or 3050 Ti. Either one of that. Hey, I can't check the performance when it crashes. I can try to keep it on and monitor it while it goes towards crashing, but I most of the time I'm not paying attention to my task manager while my things crash. I'll most likely be drawing, I'll be like not transferring file, I'll be like closing apps. I'll be shutting down the PC as it crashes. Like literally the crash yesterday night was when I clicked shutdown and it just be on. I don't know why. I click shutdown and it blue screened. Maybe they're trying to crash me more so I upgrade to Windows 11, you know? The thing it's a ploy by Windows, so I upgrade. Because I've been so adamant about so against upgrading by Windows. They think they hate me now. Troubleshooting PC issues. Yeah, PC is. The computer is it's a weird thing. A weird thing. What about me? I'll just have the to troubleshoot a crash. I need the PC to crash like 50 times, so I can slowly rule out which components are crashing. So yeah, not the best way to troubleshoot a crashing PC. I'm not a professional. I don't know how to crash my PC safely. So I'll probably just Did I update my GPU drivers recently? I have not actually. When did the crashing start? Crashes has always been there. Okay, so to tell you, okay, this is gonna probably make it. I don't know. It's probably gonna. You will feel like, oh, that's why this guy's PC is fucking dying. So for a better year or more, I bought a UPS, the continuous, I don't know, unbreakable power supply something. So the continuous power supply in case my power cuts out, so I can still save my files before my PC shuts down. So I bought a UPS, and I had the UPS plugged to my PC for like a better, I don't know, for like a year, maybe 2 years, and it has been experiencing random crashes ever since I got the UPS. Because but I didn't really think much of it. I just thought I was like overloading it too much, and like it's like crashing because it usually only crashes when I play like heavy load games while also having like all my browsers and shit on. And the weird thing is like when it can run games perfectly when I just have little enough things running on the PC, right? So I didn't really try to fix it. But like I found out that like after the 2 years, I was like, oh, turns out the UPS I got for my PC is not really rated for my PC. It's like my PC has a 650-watt power supply at the time, and the UPS was rated for like a 500-watt power supply. So I think I kind of cooked a lot of my components when it was just randomly cutting off power itself. So yeah, maybe that's why my PC is cooked. Yeah, that probably is my bad. I mean, most definitely is my bad, but like, give me a break. I didn't know. So yeah, my PC is now plugged into the wall. I bought a new power supply earlier this year, so most of the crashes stopped. Now I only get blue screens. I assuming it's from some of the components that I fried back then. So yeah, blue screen issues suck so much. It's I mean, it's annoying, but like I kind of asked for it myself, I guess. It's just like slightly scary that I might lose all my files one day. So like I really need like a good backup system. Any of you know like a good way to back up all your files? Like, can I have like a cloud storage thing that constantly syncs with the files on my PC? So like I don't have to copy it manually every time. I guess that's what Windows OneDrive is. I need that at least for my art files. I don't really care about my game files. I don't care about anything else on my PC. I need my art to stay. OneDrive? Fuck. I have to fucking do OneDrive. Okay. I'll look into it over the weekend. Hopefully I can back it up before everything goes away. It's like it's not good. If I lose all my files, I will cry. You will see me break down and cry on stream if I lose all my files. I'm backing out my Yeah, I just need to back up my whole Clip Studio Paint folder because that also has all my art, all my like PNGs in it, and I think that should be fine. My Just that folder and like uh, maybe some Godot project folders. OneDrive it is. Okay then. Yeah, Box 3 at university and it works pretty well too. Box? What is Box? What's wrong with external hard drives? I'm just too lazy to copy the files myself every time. I know I can buy one and then copy all my files onto it, but I know for sure my ass will not do it regularly. I'm just too lazy. I know I'm too lazy for like a proper backup. So I want like a lazy man's backup method, you know? It's not a business sharing thing where multiple people can access the same files. Oh, that's interesting. Set a fucking alarm for every Sunday or something. Listen, man, I I know I have all these methods to make me remember and have to do something, but you know for sure when that Sunday comes and I am not at my PC right when the alarm hits me, I will not back up. I I am too lazy of a fuck to do manual backups. I can do it once. I'll do it now. But like every file from now until the end of the year most likely will not be backed up. You know? Excuses? Yes, I'm really good at finding excuses. That's why I want something automated. OneDrive might be best for personal use. Okay, I'll try to sync it up to OneDrive then. I know I have like quite a few files on OneDrive. I just don't know how much capacity I have left on OneDrive. I should do OneDrive, yeah. I think that's easiest probably, right? OneDrive's limited storage unless you pay. How much is it? And I'm poor, remember. How much is the limited? I can make it work. When it gets full, then I have a reason to copy from OneDrive to an external hard drive, and then I can delete everything on OneDrive, you know? Let's look at this. OneDrive is only 5 gigs for free. Alright, never mind. My my CSP folder is 40 gigs. Box is 10 free for personal. Alright, I guess I probably just need an external hard drive. My Clip Studio Paint folder is 40 gigabytes. Including oh fuck ads. I'll wait for the ads. We will wait. For around $100 a year, you can get 1 tera. $100 a year. Yeah, I will not pay $100 a year. I'll just buy it. $100 is like a 5 terabyte hard drive probably. I'm too lazy. Can I keep the hard drive plugged in and like have an app that syncs the folders for me? $130 for 60. I would very much prefer something that's automated and like be every day when I click shutdown or like when I start up my PC, it syncs the file on my PC and like and the hard drive maybe. Just copy it manually. I'm too lazy. I I know myself. I will do it. Like I'll get the system. Not the system. I'll get the hard drive. I'll copy it manually one time. Not even one time. I can keep it up for like a month or so, and then after that, I'll just get lazy again. I take more time finding a system and have it automated than it wasn't just keep it up myself. This is my problem, man. I always want something automated, and I spend more time getting the automated system to work than it would have just if I just did it manually. You're so right, man. I have a problem, okay? I have a problem. According to Reddit, there's this free software called free file sync. That sounds like it could work for me. No, it's an automated system. Me teaching myself to do it manually every week. Can I do it every month? See, I'm already finding ways to like cut down on my own work. I'm cooked. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I'm like this. But like the thing is like I guess if I do it every week, I will remember which files are different. Thing is, if I do it every month, I'll like forget which new files I've put into the folder, and like I'll need to like manually compare both the folders again if I want to copy it. You know what, I'll buy a hard drive, and we'll see how I can make it work. Just do it before stream. That would push stream time back for 30 minutes, and you know my ass is not doing it. Do after stream. Yeah, that makes more sense. But like, I'll see. I will not have the will to back it up every day for sure. If it's like once a week, maybe. Once a month, maybe more. But yeah, I just need like a way to dump the files on it, I guess. Can I just drag? How do you guys back up your files? You just drag it on, like drag the folder onto each other, and like click like skip existing files. Or do you have like a January folder and then a February folder with all the duplicate files in it? How is the file management working? Like, how do you guys settle that? For work, it's automatic. Yeah, for what about for your own? Assuming if it's like an automatic system, it just has one backup, right? Like you don't have multiple backups across multiple times. Oh, you don't do backups. I see, brother. No. See, so you won't do it yourself either. Grr. We all run into the same issue. We don't have anything important. Yeah, that's fair. My work is at home, so I'll have to do it myself. Fuck. The pain of being self-employed. I think the face is like too dark somewhat. Nope, that's darker. I guess if it's only games, yeah. If it's games and stuff, I don't really care about my game progresses. If they lose progress, it's fine. It's not like I have like a most games I play now have cloud save anyways. That's probably just like a character file for one of my characters rotting away in like an MMORPG server that they just have to keep it alive in case I ever go back. That happens a lot. On this week of terrible file hygiene. Yippee! Yippee! Man, the hard drive is gonna talk cost so much. I think I can back up like the working files. I don't need to back up my time lapses and shit just yet. Get like until I get another hard drive again. And why can't we just all have magical computers that never fail? That will make everything so much easier. It does look fine for me. I slap more gradient maps. We have really trippy ones. That looks interesting. Free fasting actually does that. It only saves files that have changed between last backups. But the interface is so ugly and unintuitive. I see. I'll look into it. That sounds like it's worth looking into at least. Will I change the handle of the sword? Just give me that for now. Blur the moon a little bit. Too sharp. But it's free, yeah. I just watched a how-to video of free fuzzing. It's so 90s coded, but it works. If it works and it's free, I am willing to tussle with it. That's all I need, really. A working app that is free. Say less. Why is it not blurring? Did I break it? Is it not supposed to blur things like that? Blending works. I think it only blurs edges, I guess. I thought it blurred. Oh yeah, true. It does only don't blur edges. I kind of want like a blur inside though. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Let me just blur the whole layer then. That was the exam of you stat. I think Stat mentioned earlier that their exam didn't go too well, but at least it's over now. That's what the answer was earlier, I believe. Oh, good. You did not cook. Oh, good. It's one of the cases where either you're going to pass with 15 out of 20 or you'll be failing a 5 out of 20 no middle ground. What subject was it? Yeah, I shouldn't have blurred it like that. It looks this looks fugly. I mean, let me sharpen it back up and then blur the whole layer together. So was the former. Yeah, I'm praying for you. Hopes, thoughts, and prayers. Thoughts and prayers for good grades. Bayesian, Bayesian statistics, computer intensive statistical methods, simulation algorithms. I see. See Bayesian starts. I start glazing over. I can't even pronounce the word correctly. How are you supposed to read it? Bayesian, Bayesian. The English is so fucked. Why is English so cooked? Even that has so many different ways to pronounce it. That's fine. I get what you mean. Okay. Well, I don't get what you mean. I don't know what the subjects are, but like it sounds like it's very complicated. I'm sure you'll do fine though. You're the statistician. You're the statistician after all. Can't do too bad. Your dad is actually an applied statistics economic professor. Damn. Did you continue in his footsteps? You never bothered learning from him. But are you learning statistics as your like possible career? Heck no. I see. Fair enough. I don't know. Do people tend to take after their fathers? My dad was an artist, so I thought that was just like I don't know. Maybe I was an artist because I got exposed to it a lot as a kid. I am an artist, not was. You know. I want this to be blurred, but how would it be blurred? Thank you for the straight up Yuri. Basically about how to evaluate complicated statistical models after observing some data. The model is basically an integral known up to a multiplicative constant and does not necessarily follow a known distribution. Huh? How to evaluate. You know, if any of that rings a bell, I know the word is normal distribution. So like, I don't. I that's it. Yeah, yeah. That only that makes sense. I know the word integral on its own. I know multiplicative on its own. Constant on its own makes sense. I know the words individually, but together they make little sense. The mean of data that has funny shape along the way, you have to evaluate integrals using algorithms. So like if you're like that's like I don't know, data of funny shape. So like it's like what's an example data set? How many what would be the example of a data set with a funny shape? Number number of bottoms streaming on Twitch proportionate to I don't know, proportionate to, and ranked against like what categories they're streaming or something. Okay, I can't. What is it? I'm able to evaluate data as your data set increases. Isn't that all? Isn't that all data set though? So it's just like you're finding a like let's say the curve is not a bell curve. The curve is like I don't know. I don't know what would be like an easily understandable example of like a weird spread, but like it's not this curve, but like let's say your curve is like this. So you can find the mean of this. I makes properties of the data. Yeah, 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 yeah. I understand. Guess I'm an artist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're talking to an artist about mathematics. You thought artists not understanding math is a joke? It's me, man. My brain is like overloading, frying in real time. Imagine the fucked up curve and you want to know its mean or the area under the curve, and the only way of getting there is by using fancy algorithms. I'm rereading the sentence like 5 times in my head. Fucked up curve. I want to know its mean area under the curve. The only way of getting here is oh, okay. So it's just fancy integrals for like for like I don't know. Yeah, for like non I don't know non. It's not even. It's just for complicated curves. Non-standard functions. Yes, exactly. That's the word. I don't even know if that's exactly the word I was thinking of, but there's something like that, I guess. So it's not the functions I know. You're a material scientist, you don't know how to do math. Dude, what's the newest news in material science? Isn't there like new breakthroughs in material science recently? I watched a video about something the other day. It's like is it a new material or it's just something new in the world of material sciences? Oh, never mind. Actually, I lied. I didn't watch a video about materials. I watched a video about bridges. I don't know, for some reason I thought there was something about materials. The newest material, like the big breakthroughs that made it to the public, I saw was like aerogel. I like viral ones, I suppose, because those are the most likely the only ones I'll know, right? So in these breakthroughs, what's the last scale? I see. What is like the direction right now? What is everyone trying to make other than semiconductors? I suppose. For you mean I don't know math? I can't imagine material science doesn't including not including math. I guess not. You use math, but it's usually not to like the scale of not a scale, so like the degree of like a mathematician or like a statistician, right? Just plot the numbers your instrument gives you. Yeah. I imagine like the numbers or like the stats you would use for like making new materials. It's like mostly its strength or like I don't know, fucking the heat it can take, all that stuff. Like, you rarely need complex math, I suppose. You often you often just plot the graph or software outputs. Just look at the fancy graph jumping around. It's like, ooh, the graph be graphing. Man, you guys are so bright. Why are you here listening to me? Yeah, such a bright future. You're supporting the development of the human race, man. I don't know why you're here. Line goes up. Yeah, dude, that's all of statistics. You sum it up. It's line goes up. That's also like the stock market right now. It's not a job to figure the math out. You just make the material. I see. Is your job more towards like the method of making the material, or are you like theorizing new materials that could exist? Or is it like an overlap? I mean, it is an overlap, of course, but like, which part do you do more? You do polymers and a lot of polymer science and figure out recyclable polymers and recycling current plastics. I see. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That's what we need right now. That's like at least what's the trend right now. It feels like plastics is a big problem, right? Make new polymers for a certain application, very very specific application. I see. Condoms. Probably not. This is rubber. It's like you're making. Did you guys see the new like simply explain video? Is it simply explain? I don't remember. Of like different types of engineers. Can we watch a video real quick? Let me be distracted for a bit. Casually explain engineers. Can we? Thank you, Saili. S3, bro. Is this you? It's like, do you remember the oil leak? Yeah, the is it a Russian Ukrainian pipe, like Russian Germany pipe being bombed in the North Seas? You ever see that on the news and be like, "Yo, I designed the seal around that. I designed material for the seal around that thing." Yo, I made that bomb. Yo, that's fucking sick, dude. I think that's all. That's all careers. There are a couple of explosive labs in Germany to try to make more powerful explosives. Is that also a part? I guess that's also material science, right? Like yeah, I don't know. In my brain, like it kind of like delegates it more towards like military, but I guess in the military you would still need material scientists. That makes sense. My brain just segregates it the two. Automat. Wait, what happened to Automat? What did you say? Of course, it's the fucking Germans. All right, man. Dude, the fucking Automat's so touchy these days. Yeah, of course, it's the Germans. Why wouldn't you? I feel like everyone's making new bombs. There's a lab in Germany that's trying to make more powerful explosives. But like, isn't that every country? Now that I think about it, like all countries are making explosives more powerful. No, so we have half an hour before we need to end. It's usually usually not published. I see. So true. Navy SEAL reacts. You guys watch those videos? Navy SEAL reacts to, I don't know, people playing Ready or Not. Ex Navy SEAL reacts to Helldivers to guns. Wow, so wow, much epic. And the guys just sitting there and it's like, yeah, that's a gun. We had that. That's a gun. We had something like that. That's a gun. It's not realistic. We don't shoot laser beams. Yeah, we'll watch those videos. It's freaking- I never really thought about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's kind of slop. It's a lot of slop. I watch so much slop on YouTube. Oh my god, bro. Jesus Christ, this guy. This you? IRL crafting recipes. It's not even that cool. No, that's sad. It's like mostly like one element in one chain of the polymer. Just see what comes out of it. What the fuck? True. How I okay, I want to obviously it's a lot of satire. I want to know how accurate it is. You don't know if it's accurate at all? Damn. Do you feel like it applies to you? You hate how this is probably somewhat accurate. I think as non-engineering students, we think it's accurate, but as engineering students, you're like, yeah, maybe not so much, but like there are some truths. Are you there for money? I am there for money. Probably just all the inside joke. It's not really inside joke. It's outside jokes. You know, it's like as people looking at it, we find it funny, but probably someone that actually studied it, probably not. Maybe not too accurate. For example, you have no idea what the fuck you're doing every day. Just try out random shit. Do you act like okay? How much of that is a joke? Because like I feel like I feel like there has to be some research or thoughts into before you start tweaking the polymer. It's only 50% a joke. So you're theorizing that if you change this atom here, maybe this could make the material do this, but you don't know until you fuck it and reball. Exactly, and never works the way you think it should. Have you like what is the I don't know. What's like the worst outcome you've ever seen? But I don't think it changes that much, right? It either just doesn't form. It either just doesn't form or like it I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend that I know what's gonna happen and all. I'm sorry. I'm like also chatting on Discord right now. It's okay. Thank you for the stretch, Katma. The reaction doesn't work. You wasted around 100 USD of material on the trial. Oh, I see. So it's mainly like a money problem. Oh, but money and starting material. So it's funny to think about if you're like manipulating like a I don't know like a stage 5 material. There's like 5 different other material scientists ahead of you working on the same thing. Like not same thing, but like working on the prerequisite products, so you can have the products to make even newer materials and stuff. It's like the satisfactory product chain. Sorry, I had the music off. Kinda. Yeah, like I see. Interesting. Which stage are you? Like, if you had to like think. have to guess if you don't know. Like how many hands have the material passed through before it reaches you? So like even like we're in stage 3 or 4. Okay. So even like as like what's it called? So even for like a stage like you're experimenting with like the polymers you're doing. So like the products before yours isn't even like mass produced or like isn't like factory producible. So they have to make specific batches for you to experiment on. Even chemicals you think are simple have had a lot of modifications to them. Really interesting. So oil chemicals are all hydrocarbons. Interesting. What's the like the so the what's the raw ore? Like what's the stage one in production? Is it just crude oil? Or do you start with like I don't know, fucking a vat of hydrogen and a vat of carbon? Probably not that. Crude oil is just carbon and hydrogen. Okay, okay, okay. So the best okay. So best way to make to participate in engineering is to become an oil baron. That's what I'm getting out of this. It's separated by size and molecular weight. I see. Yes. Become an oil baron so I can provide you oil. Let's go, dude. I want to oil. I want to own an oil field so bad. You have no idea. If only I can own an oil field, man. I wanna be I don't know. Would I still be streaming if I was rich? I probably would because I would be bored. But like I don't know if I will be doing art or like I will just be streaming other things. Start digging a hole. Start digging in my backyard. What am I doing anymore? I can't think. I'm thinking of oil now. Sorry, I'm very distracted. Film grain. What we need. Me. That's gonna lag. I should have backed up. Oh well. Alright, there we go. The little bit of texture. It's a bit as a loss. 20% is a lot. Lag so much. Alright, let me save the file before I crash everything again. to fix a little bit of the here. Dude, I gave the skull like eyelashes, bro. It's slaying. Going to end soon. It's been nice talking today. I I kind of miss talking on stream. I haven't talked for like 3 days straight on stream. Me, me not, me not talking for 3 days on stream. Kiko, appreciate it. What does the slay? Okay, might as well give it that makeup. I feel like I haven't yapped this much on stream for a while. I'm gonna try to stream. I don't know. I don't want to stream for too much longer. I need to pack stuff because I need to go out of town tomorrow. But I'm gonna kind of stream until maybe Kiko can get on. Maybe not. That's fine. Joker. Nah, no Joker. That's too freaky. Does this final finishing look good? I'm starting to understand the appeal of these kind of like more choppy filters. I'm starting to understand the way of the master. These like more spontaneous chunks of colors in the background. It makes it look a bit less refined, but that's what makes it look good. Me engaging blur. It's too much. It makes it look so much nicer. Yeah, the my colors suck. I'm really I have to rely on Instagram filters. Uh, I like the purple gradation. I just like purple dark shadows, even though I try to keep everything like kind of more monotone at the start. I think it's like sun green and oh my Jesus Christ! Yasu, no, I'm ending. No. Thank you for the raid, Yasu. Why are you raiding me now? I really need to like. Well, don't run. Like give art tags. Welcome raiders. Hello everyone. I hope you guys had a great time over at Yasu stream. Let me give Yasu a shout out. Didn't get much done. What were you working on? Are you go check Yasu out? They have impeccable art. Just good. Yeah, I'm waiting for Deer to get on. Deer trolls me by not streaming tonight. I'll just stream until like tomorrow. Semi chibi raffle? Ooh. Nice. It's also for the patrons, right? The patrons. Yes, thank you for the raid. Share art if it I mean it's okay. If you don't want to share art tags. Rest well then. Thank you for raiding in. Gonna start on mine soon. Take your time. Alright. Take your time. We are in no rush. And our fight is coming. Yeah. This looks so good so far. Thank you. I'm trying to learn like new processes. I've been finding out how Cerrone uses like more more of these like gradient map layers. I've been trying to use it more to see how I can add textures and stuff. But yeah, rest well if you're resting soon. Thank you for the raid. I'll just yap for like 10 more minutes before I re-end then. Cooking. Thank you. I think I just need to sit on this for a bit more. I think the jacket's too green for now. Like I'll just need to sit on this and like wait. Kind of just like adjust it tomorrow and then this is done. But yeah, thank you for the raid. No tags. I'll go grab tags myself. Look at Yasu's tags. I assume you were working on like the beans. Oh, where's my own peak pictures? Like the tiny chibis. Actually, no, I did see them. So it's like something like this, right? Whack. Hello, Nagi. Yeah. Ah, shit. Add now? Sorry for the timing. My auto ads are terrible these days. Alright. Eclis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So I need to re-enable the stream elements message which tells me when someone has followed so I can read it. I tried turning off for a few days because I feel like I don't know. I'm not sure about the direction of the channel. Okay, like I'm like debating between like should I just keep it off and like I want to be like a stream where people can just follow quietly, or I want to be a stream where I try to greet everyone. I don't know. So I've been trying out both methods, but I think I still can't get rid of like the bone feeling that I want to just greet people. So yeah, I'll turn it back on. I won't keep the chime, like the very loud noise for the alert, but I'll keep the message so I can see it at least. Oh, hello, Whale. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, Whale? I'm doing good. I am doing good. Thank you. You're good as well. I hope your laptop's getting better. Yeah, I think I saw last time I saw you streaming. You're having laptop issues, right? That like that you can't stream too much. PC good, yeah. Is it how is it holding up? It is what it is. Do you have to get a new one? No. The pain. I think I need some sharper highlights on the shoes. Let's just do a little bit of tweaking. I was supposed to like end stream for like for a while now, but it's okay. We're over timing today because I streamed too little this week. PC can give you the time to keep working instead of playing Valorant. Did I crash on Valorant? Oh no. That's terrible. It's okay. You're so cracked in Valorant. You can defeat the PC. Talk art. Thank you. An illustration. For once in my life, I'm finishing one commission in a week, man. I'm so happy. This has never been done before, at least by me. I have terrible work times, so this is like new territory for me. Let's sharpen it a little bit back up here. Sometimes playing games is not bad. PC doesn't when the PC doesn't agree. Okay. Valorant. I have I have Valorant PTSD. I've not touched Valorant in a long, it's too long. I suck. Why? I just I get too sweaty. I have a very bad habit playing games. I want to win, but I don't put enough time in it to win. So it just feels bad. It's just a feels bad man loop. It's okay. But yeah, I used to play a lot. I'm scared now though. I'm washed up. I play gacha games only. Well, I play Helldivers. Relatable. The pain, the pain, the pain, the panic, the everything. It's a horror game, man. I don't know. I don't know. I can check everything, but the guy is still sitting there in the corner, and somehow I would have missed him. Valorant giving me like a certificate in ASL because I'm ASL for deaf people. Giving me a certificate in Braille because I'm certified blind. Yeah. It's okay. If you need to work, good luck with work. If you're heading to work, if you're resting, have a good rest. I'll just be drawing a little bit more. I don't know how to foreground foreground and textures. Want these to be more slightly more cinematic rather than all blurred out. Maybe red. Alert Indomie is calling. Have a good dinner. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, Indomie is so good. The MSG. I don't know. That's okay. You'll make Marmite or butter toast. Have a good meal. I suppose it's mealtime for a lot of people. Have a good meal. That Indomie. Yeah, I just derailed myself for a second. Indomie MSG is kind of built different. Like. I'm not trying to glaze it specifically, but like it tastes different. I don't know how to say it. They like the people that made it engineered the taste to like just like specifically to be addicting. I know it's really I know it's bad for my body. I know I shouldn't eat it too much. But fuck it. It's good. It's so good. I know. MSG's the buff. It makes it so good. It's so bad, but it's so good. Like, my mind's telling me no, but my body is screaming yes. Well, I guess in that case, my mind is telling me both no and yes at the same time. It's actually a myth that MSG is bad for you. No, it's not the MSG that's bad for me. It's the just the level of sodium in the yeah, it's the sodium. It's all just the level of sodium in the noodles. If I keep eating them, that's bad for my kidneys. It's fine. It's okay. We tank it. To imagine, can always drink more water to make up for it. Yeah, for every bowl of wait, what is there like an empirical like definite that like for this amount of sodium I consume, I have to drink this many more liters of water? Is there like a chart for it? You don't know about empirical? Not empirical, but like just like a set scale. It's like what if for every packet of Indomie I consume, I have to drink 200 like 200 milliliters of water extra per day or something. Is there like that chart that I can know? Enjoying time with Deltarune. Oh, you're one that played Deltarune. Nice. I was asking earlier who played Deltarune, but no one. Seems like no one in my chat was playing it. How is it? Well, you did say enjoy, so nice. What is like Deltarune? I'm assuming it's like, is it like a continuation of Undertale, or is it like a different different world, a different story, different character? Be new, cool new content, new soundtracks. It's a different universe. Okay, okay, okay. That's cool. So you don't? Do you need to know Undertale to play Deltarune? It's like such a hype game. Not really. Okay, okay, okay. It's just, I saw so much hype around the game, and I have never touched Undertale. I was just like, man, do I ever want to play the game? Interesting. I see. I see. I see. Well, have fun in the in the Deltarune. Gameplay, I assume, is it the same? Are you still like, still just a hard dodging bullets? Like the main is the same. Okay, that's cool. So still like some homage to the original game. Cool, cool, cool. Have fun then. Have fun. I don't know. I might try it if one day I find like the patience and like the interest in me. I'm starting to like realize that I don't read a lot, especially in stories. I need to read more so I have more appreciation towards more stories. Like I read a story, I read the Thorn's event story yesterday, and I read it for way too long. And I was like, damn, this game has good story. Despite me repping the game for years, telling people that, yeah, you play want to play Arkless, join us. We have great story, we have great art. Despite repping that for years, I never really read too much of it myself. Now now I know I should probably, yeah, I should probably read the story myself. I read it yesterday. I was like, damn, the story is good. The game with good story has good story. What a surprise! Yeah, I see. I see. I should read. I should read more. I need to go back to read older events. I say that, but I never do. But yeah. Alright, that being said, we should probably end. There's not getting live any soon. We could raid Kingu. We've never raided them. I actually never watched them that much. I don't know what their vibe is. Yeah, I could King. They call it. Oh, it's not Peanut call it. Okay. Throw you guys to their channel. They're doing GBs today. They have really good art. I follow their Twitter. They have incredible art. So yeah, can drop you guys over there. They had their rendering is kind of reminiscent of the style I want to go for. Like the color, the way they color their clothes, the way they do these kind of sheens, especially on the shoes. It's kind of reminiscent. It's slightly reminiscent of like how Arknight's colors. So I want to do that. Yeah, I think this is good enough for today. I'll probably just send this off to Kiko, see if there's any more tweaks we want to do. But if not, I can just sign this off and be done. But yeah, that is it for the stream today. I should probably sit on this for a bit long. I think the gate could be a bit lighter. Let's do it right now. Alright, sorry for stalling for a bit longer. I just want to do this. It kind of splits away from the character a little bit more. And just erase the mask down low. So something like this. Okay. And then the rest is probably just some particle effects floating in front of the character and like that's what I'll do it now. And I don't know why I only think of ideas when I'm narrating how I draw. I have like a problem. Blur you, of course. That works. Then we see what Kiko thinks about this. Alright, save. I need to put my sign in there somewhere, but yeah, that's it for the stream today. I mean, I managed to hit 6 hours, but I think like for a good hour, I wasn't here on the stream. So, so technically today is a 5 hour stream. I'll try to. I say that every time. I'll get back on track next week. I'll try to stream longer. I've been waking up at 3 p.m., but I think this weekend I'll be able to reset my sleep. So yeah, I'll try to get us over to Kingu. And that's it for the stream today. Bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong. I need to go pack my stuff and wait for Northern Lion to stream in like 2 hours. But yes, have a good weekend, everyone. Hope you guys had fun today. Thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. See ya, Dr. Carey. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you guys had a good time. We managed to finish this. Well, technically. I'm done. I was just waiting to see if Kiko is done with this. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Finishing an illustration in under a week. That's new milestone territory, okay? But yeah, that aside, thank you for coming today. Hope you guys had fun. Thank you for all the raids today. We have so many raids. Thank you. Thank you Nari for the raid. Thank you Peanut for the raid. Thank you Holman for the raid. Thank you Yasu for the raid. And thank you all. Thank you to everyone that followed. You guys had fun. I'll see you again next week. All right. Have a good night. Take care, y'all. Bye bye. Bye bye. Let me start the raid. I forgot to start the raid. There you go. Yeah, go enjoy King's stream. I think they do have pretty informative, like pretty educational streams. They do talk about the processes and stuff. So you want to learn stuff, I think their stream would be a very good place to chill in. Quick, someone raid Duncan. No. I'm done. I'm done. Good night, everyone. Bye. Right, I can't keep streaming like this. I would love to, but I have to work out the schedule. One day we'll bring DGen streams back. But right, good night, y'all. Good night, y'all. Going to bed. Bye. Well, have a good time. Have a good day. Have a good week.